All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and you might have already noticed right off the bat that things might look just a little different, right? And that's, of course, because we're going to be playing FF16. That is definitely it. Not FF7 Rebirth tonight. Yeah, so I finished the review for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is now on the main YouTube channel. For those of you who want to check that out, I really appreciate it in advance. It was a lot of fun to make that, a lot of fun to play through the game, of course, and I, of course, am going to be jumping back into the game for New Game Plus. But I figured before we do that, and it's been a couple weeks since I've last streamed, right? I figured before we just come right back in and go right back into FF7 Rebirth, that we would take a little break from that and play something kind of, sort of similar-ish, right? With Final Fantasy 16 here. We got to try out the Rising Tide DLC. It's been a while since I played this game. I think I played it back in December with the first DLC that came out, I think, which was... What was that one? Oh yeah, it literally says right there, Echoes of the Fallen, right? That was a really fun DLC. I liked it a lot. It was very short, but dude, the boss fights were amazing. I know I did mention a couple times, right, that I think FF7 Rebirth, of course, is my preferred game over FF16. But the one little edge that I think FF16 has over FF7 Rebirth are absolutely just the boss fights on like a cinematic level, a narrative level. Man, they were just so awesome. And the first DLC was just so chock full of that kind of stuff. And so was the base game, of course. This game is peak when it comes to the boss fights. So I'm really looking forward to more of that stuff with the Rising Tide DLC that we're going to be playing today, which I believe is a little bit more, is a little bit longer than Echoes of the Fallen, right? I think it's about like 5 to 6-ish hours. It's quite a bit more content. There's like a new region, I believe. Of course, we're going to be like getting the Leviathan icon, so we're going to be able to mess around with a lot of new iconic powers and stuff, and Leviathan, the summon, is going to be awesome. So yeah, it's just been a crazy ride this past year playing all this different FF stuff, right? And it's good to finally kind of be back to playing more Final Fantasy 16, because I really did like this game. And man, I gotta quickly move on over to the main menu page here, because damn that music though, right? This game, they never miss when it comes to the Final Fantasy soundtracks, don't they? Like, dude, even though this is a different composer altogether from FF7, which has my favorite music ever in a video game, by Nobuo Uematsu, it introduced me to another legend with Soken, right? So damn good. So damn good. I was actually playing some music on the starting soon screen. I think it was like the Hideaway theme, right? Sid's theme from the game, and damn, I was like, shit, I'm realizing now just how much I missed this game's soundtrack. I know I say that FF7 Rebirth did a lot of things better than FF16, even though I love this game. But one thing I will say is absolutely on the same level is the music. They never miss when it comes to the music. So, oh yeah. Anyways, enough yapping. We're gonna jump right into this. It's good to be back, guys. Appreciate all the support. Anyone who tunes in the streams, as always, in advance, you guys are awesome. Anyone who might check this out later on, let's do this. I hope I can access the DLC. Let me load the save here. I think this is from... Yeah, this is our NG Plus playthrough. This is where we did the first DLC as well. Okay, there we go. Rising Tide questline. A new questline is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Fantastic. Yeah, because I literally just remembered right now, when we fired up the first DLC, that there were a couple of quests or side quests that we were missing that we had to complete in order to access it. And the reason I hadn't done those side quests was because I was on my New Game Plus file here, where I ignored all the side content just to play through the game again on hard mode and only focus on the story. Yeah, it looks like we can just jump into it now, which is good. And that's right, look at this, I forgot. We may have finished FF7, but we can't elude the FF7-ness, right? We still got the Buster Sword as part of one of the updates. They just threw that in there. But we got it, it looks so weird on Clive. I don't think the giant weapons work too well, but it's a damn Buster Sword, so I can't not equip it. But yeah, they threw this in as a little Easter egg. And what I like about FF16 is the transmog stuff, right? That they have a transmog system. I think we're using the ultimate weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me see if I can figure my way out. around this this page again. It's been a minute. Register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear. Okay, interesting. Wait, was this not a thing? Okay, so we have loadouts. That's cool. Was this not a thing in the base game? Did they add this as part of the DLC? I'd assume so. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't even remember my... Oh, dude, all I remember is that I loved Odin's shit in this game. Right, Zantazuken and everything like that. It was so cool. But yeah, I want to like just go over this. So yeah, there we go. We got Ultima Weapon, best sword in the whole game. But what's really cool is, of course, you can transmog in this game. So I put the Buster Sword skin on it. And I know that's another tiny thing. I do hope that maybe they add in a patch for Rebirth in the future, or in the third game, transmogging. Hold on, let me close this. There we go. Okay, let's get started. So, wait, interesting. What are all these? Okay, these are probably just the side quests as part of the main story. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I remember the title of this quest. Please, sir, can I have some more ball? Okay, we gotta read this thing here. Unmarked, I believe. It's probably for the DLC. Oh, yep. I see the L word, Leviathan. Said, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Okay, I shall heed the mysterious request. So yeah, it's probably a good idea to go over the premise, right?
Leviathan the Lost.
He'll probably explain it.
But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
I forgot I have the new outfit on too as part of one of the other updates.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Okie dokes. Getting the wheel in motion here.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this story, man. It's interesting.
So the water
gonna be
of
interesting.
water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Oh shit.
Should the dominant of water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again. Just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person, and that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Hey, he's always just vibing here.
I shall
Like-
leave the invincible in your capable hands.
You guys do all the cool shit. I'll chill at home. Maybe watch some Netflix. Play some games. Stream some games. Be cool, Otto. Be like me. Stream games. Don't just play them. Stream them. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Susie, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And what the heck is going on? I have my notification muted, but I saw something. Yo, Flamin', holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Just an alert, Hades 2 is available for early... Dude, I saw that, Flamin'. I saw that. I'm very much so excited for Hades 2. The first one is absolutely my favorite roguelike. And roguelikes are like my favorite genre. But I'm probably not going to play the early access version simply because my hype is going to be through the roof, most likely when I start it up, and then I'll be like, damn, why is it not already here, you know? So I kind of just want to experience it all and be blown away by it all as soon as the full release is actually out. But hope everyone who checks out the early access is a blast. I'm sure it's wonderful. I've been seeing clips and stuff like that on Twitter, but dude, thank you so much for the $5, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, welcome in, Susie. Miss their faces so much, dude. Same, yeah. It's hitting me right now, dude. It's not even been like a year since the game's come out, and it already feels like it's been over like 5 years or something since we last played it. I'm telling you, man, time moves differently when you're like streaming things and playing a lot of things back to back. Joshua lives, yes, sir. This is actually before the very end. It's not set after the ending of the game. So chronologically, it's before all the stuff at the end happens. So yeah, like Joshua's gonna be alive. Things aren't gonna be sad and mopey and all that stuff that happens at the ending. We're still in the calm before the storm. All right, here we go. Chasing the tides. Quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with a thingy-mabobber. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Wish to restore the main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the journal tab of the main menu. Yeah, so this is like this is definitely an expansion, right? It's like a pretty medium to large scale expansion with its own region and everything and its own quest log. That is very cool. The first one was mostly just like a unique location that you could access and a region that was already there in the base game. You go up the tower, fight a bunch of robots. It was really cool. Very small DLC, but effective, you know? Alright, so main scenario. Active quest. How do we... Echoes of the Fallen. We already finished that. These are all the things we've finished? Okay, yeah, no, Rising Tide's right there, obviously. I thought there would be a different tab for it, is what I was saying. Okay, yeah, so find Leyline Northreach. Let's go. Yeah, so, again, gotta kind of go over the premise. I know the characters sort of talked about what they were going to do. Obviously, we're looking for Leviathan the Lost, the other icon who was sort of teased in the base game from time to time that, oh, we got all the different summons, the iconic summons, like fire, ice, darkness, all that. But we're missing one, it's the water one. Obviously, the players are going to think that, and the characters think that too, and they're like, oh, Leviathan the Lost. Like, where's Leviathan? And they kind of don't elaborate further on that, but now we got a whole DLC kind of going into where Leviathan has been, what's been going on, why he wasn't around. And it's going to be fascinating because the main villain of the story, of the base game, Ultima, he basically wanted Clive, who's a conduit for all the... He can, like, summon... Or, I'm sorry, absorb all the summons into himself. Ultima wanted Clive to do that, get all the summons, then possess him in order to cast Raise, the spell Raise, to resurrect his entire race and kind of like ascend them into like the next plane or whatever. But it's interesting how Ultima didn't mention nor care about Leviathan, so we're gonna see what that's all about too, I guess. So yeah, this DLC, I guess, is gonna answer a lot of the questions that kind of been pondering about FF16, so kind of looking forward to that. All right, here we go. North Reach. Let us travel to the reach of the north. Once again, the Flamin'. Thanks so much for the $5, man. It's actually crazy. Really do appreciate it, man. To the Vale. So hope everything's coming in loud and clear. Didn't
Looks like you've got a thirst.
run any tests or anything before this stream. I kind of just like jumped into this. It's been a minute, so. Oh, hey, we can pet Torgal. We can pet the Torgal. Most important thing in the game. Yeah. All right. Who's a good boy? How do I open my map again? Well, that's how you open the big map. Isn't there like a little mini one? No, I don't think so.
But enough talk.
All right, here we go.
How about we...
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to forgive me. There are gonna be a lot of points where I'm like, wait, how does this work again? How does that work again? Because my brain is in FF7 rebirth mode, so all the controls are scuffed in my head.
My lord.
It's been a while.
Looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Excuse me?
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
I need an adult.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Dude, she looks like a Targaryen or something. She has like platinum blonde hair.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
I keep forgetting this is the Final Fantasy that's like Final Fantasy but Game of Thrones.
Location, north of town, on the shore of Isle Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Does anyone else
Thank you
think
for the
it's
intel.
strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those.
I am the danger.
blue-eyed fiends.
Speaking of danger. Don't you use that word in my
Do
presence.
be careful.
Ain't nothing dangerous about the world we're in. Except for me. Oh, dude, are we gonna... Right, that, like, frozen crystal that we were all wondering about what the heck it was in the base game? That's never really... It's just inexplicable and there. I think this DLC goes into what that is. I think that was made by... Everyone who theorized that it was related to Leviathan would be right. Because that has to do with Leviathan, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, we saw that in the trailer, I think, or... was explained somewhere before the DLC came out, or confirmed by someone that is connected.
That is where Layla said it would be.
Excited, dude.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Who indeed?
It's empty. Why
It's
am I not
empty.
surprised?
Dude, what's his name? Ben Starr's voice is so soothing, man. Very surprised he didn't win Best Performance at the Game Awards. But then again, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure the gentleman who won it for Baldur's Gate 3, I think he plays Asterion, did a phenomenal job. If Ben Starr didn't win it, you know. And I've seen clips and stuff of BG3, and it seems to have done really good with the character.
Right. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
We're gonna get on that boat? Can I sail a boat, please? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be asking all these questions about, can we do this little activity? Because I've been spoiled with so many of them by FF7 Rebirth. That game has so much goddamn gameplay content. Okay, sorry. Gotta go here. Inspect the fire pit. Use your Witcher
Embers are
senses.
still warm.
So you're Sid.
I pretend to be. Booty. Hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula,
Shula.
tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
That's a cool halberd.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Oh.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Didn't Layla kind of look like her too?
Despite the best efforts of both church and state,
Or am I
we're still
crazy?
very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Finally talking about it?
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago, some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Against you.
You know nothing, Clive Rossfield. I love how she said it the same exact way too as that
The
character in
wave
Game
was
of Thrones.
raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
Oh.
Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born, but he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Exactly, we're freedom fighters. Don't forget that. Important part of the story.
Very well.
Freedom!
Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
We must go. Your people need us. And so our journey begins. Cue Final Fantasy music. The Final Fantasy theme. Alright. Interesting. So now we finally see the actual surge thing, as they called it on the map. That's kind of cool. And we got to go here to this brand new region. The Lost Cloak. Let's read what it says at the bottom left. If you manage to navigate the Cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Olifest Bay to the Sea of Grace. Cool lore. We on a boat. This guy looks so mopey, man. Can we finally move somewhere brighter? Endgame scenario in FF16 is so depressing looking.
Hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh. We're going to Narnia.
That was Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Hey!
Ooh, but how is that possible?
Ask and you shall receive. We were just talking about this.
What a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing.
All right.
I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Mood. You and me both. Okay. I appreciate you, game. I knew how much we hated the sky. So it's like, we're gonna start the DLC off by giving you a nice sky, a nice blue sky. It's our opening statement, and I dig it. Respect.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
We're here. She sounds real pleasant. Shit. Rocks look good. Look how good the textures look in the environments. The lighting is very good in this game, I'll give it that, for sure.
It's a long slog to the village.
Thanks a lot of the other amazing things.
I hope you're up for a climb.
I forget what engine this game uses. I don't think it was Unreal Engine, right? I think it's something else. The lighting looks amazing. Another thing I will say that this game is slightly better than Rebirth is the outdoor lighting.
Finally.
For sure. Like, the characters look great.
You didn't
outside.
think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Alrighty, new region. We got some new music too in the background, of course, for the new region. New music for new region. Can I ride my chocobo?
Watch yourself,
Obviously
Sid.
not, I'm stupid.
This path can be treacherous.
It's not like she traveled
Sheer
on
drop
the boat with
for the
us.
beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will
Indeed.
be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
That's true, I forgot about
It's all
that.
the same to me.
Yeah, Joshua, shut up. Don't listen to my stupid kid brother. Alright. 4 chunks of Wyrite. Alright, here we go. Activating combat mode.
They pick up our scent.
I'm gonna suck so hard at this. I don't remember how to play.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Oh, jeez. I'm like spamming circle right now. My brain is totally in rebirth mode. I'm like spamming circle to like dodge. Ow. Okay, yeah. R1 is to like quick step. I remember doing this a lot. I forgot how like sexy the combat looks.
Earlier you mentioned spells.
God damn.
You carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombra, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Okay, true. L2 is to cycle between your different icons. Just jogging my memory. So we got Odin, Garuda. Ah, yeah. And okay, I remember now. So, circle. Yeah, this is a unique ability. I think that pulls an enemy towards you with Garuda's circle ability, right? Yeah, it does. Pulse snap. There we go. That's the dodge. I remember how sick this thing was. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I just need to fight enough trash mobs. And we should be a-okay. Back to normal. With remembering how things work. Just dusting off the cobwebs.
We're almost
Giga
at the
Flare.
summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, a home. All right. Almost a deer. Oh, I remember this shot from the trailer.
Set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh. Damn, it's quite a big place. Holy shit. God damn. Ah, and there's the surge thingy,
It's been
the
a
wave.
long time since I saw the north looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okie dokie. Like, there's only just trees and one tiny little shack over there.
it's
Is that a...
beautiful. Shula.
That looks like a proper village.
And we aim to keep it that way.
I'm looking forward to this. I wonder how we're gonna get a chocobo or what the mount even is gonna be here. Look at all this fauna. Hi, deer. Oh my god, I'm sorry, deer. Holy shit. I forgot I can actually kill this thing if I wanted. I feel really bad now. Fuck. Don't worry, this isn't canon, guys. My playthrough wasn't the canon one. I thought it was like Rebirth, where it's like you can't even catch up to the fauna and the environment, and they just kind of like run away and disappear. Please don't cancel me. All right.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Steer well clear. That means I'm gonna go right next to it and let nothing happen right now. Right now being the key part of that. All right. We'll just keep on to keeping on edge. Holy shit. I need Heaven's Cloud so much. Satellite. I forgot what that does. Oh yeah, these are two
Was
alts.
an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Yeah, so by using the blade enough, I forget what the blade's called, Odin's blade, we can get Zantazuken. Or we already have it, but we can power it up to level 5. And cast the insanely hella cool epic one. Alright, and there we go. Triangles to fire your blasts. Eagle Flare, remember. Shit's mad cool. Bahamut's Tree. Judgment Bolts. Very cool. Sorry. Anyone who might watch this in the future, if you're expecting some cool, flashy, badass gameplay in the combat, then click away. You're just gonna see someone struggling to like make shit look cool. I'm just trying to get by, all right? I'm in survival mode here, learning how my own powers work. I feel like Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2 lost his powers, then got them back, and was like, shit, how do I do stuff again? Okay, maybe he didn't experience that second part, but still. Imagine he did. That's what it's like. Also, what did I just get right there? I think that's something cool. I think what I have on right now, if that was an accessory, is... Actually, no, it's not. Because I remember I made a guide video for YouTube where I equipped the rings that give you like a lot of XP. And I thought I still had those on. But no, I think what I have here are things from the Echoes of the Fallen DLC. I'm remembering now. Yeah, precision dodge. Uh-huh. Okay. Makes sense to me. I'm just hoping it's gonna be so wacky, man. I'm just hoping that by the end of this, I don't then go into FF7 Rebirth again for hard mode. Hard mode being the key part of that. And then start going, wait, how do I play FF7 now? Okay, see, I didn't attack them that time. They were always gonna hurt me. Okay, now I feel slightly less bad about my last encounter with these things. Just gonna use everything I have. You go all out with all my ults. Holding nothing back.
The worse for wear.
Oh yeah, true. Holding square so you use up Zanzuken. Right. What's the one where you like charge enemies? Like you rush towards them like while slicing shit? I think it's a different ability I don't have equipped.
Landing further north.
In clear view of the bay.
Alright. God, man, I forgot how gorgeous these environments are. That'd be a pretty, you know, fairly wide linear game in a lot of areas, but dude, the areas themselves are just gorgeous. Very nice looking atmosphere. Okay, gonna go back up here. Do the main stuff. The main missions.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Yeah, that's a lovely village. Very cozy. City of Haven. It didn't look like a lot from up top. Ain't gonna lie. But now that we're here, damn, this tells a bit of a different story. Quite lovely. Straight out of a picture book.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import.
Looks pretty cool.
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Sweet. Reminds you of a tinier version of Asgard from God of War. I'm hoping for like at least one minigame, right? It's interesting running through this after playing so much FF7 Rebirth and seeing things and going, wait, is there some kind of like activity I can do? Like maybe I can do like fishing here or something. I hope that they added in at least one such thing to do besides, you know, just like the combat and fetch quests and kill quests and stuff. Don't get me wrong, combat's really fun, but I do recall at a certain point things just got quite repetitive in this game.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Come again.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I
So
understand.
he created the wave, or the icon did, and it wiped them out.
It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
Please do.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
All right. It's getting interesting. Yeah, I'm really eager to see this kid. It's like this dominant, just Leviathan.
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about
Someone's
our
looks
guests?
so freaking cool in this game.
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Gotta see. I forgot about this. You get seals.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
Then I bid you good tide.
Bye-bye.
Our storehouse
Thank
lies
you,
across the bridge.
P-opals.
If you're short of supplies,
Yeah, so I think the way I'm going to approach this DLC, folks, is I'm just going to mainly do the main story.
poor as we are.
I don't think I'm going to stop too much for the side content. Unless there's like a point of no return or something like that, you know? I want to kind of just like focus on the main scenario stuff. Because I'm very, number one, curious to see how everything pans out with the story at the moment. And number two, I also kind of just remember getting very burned out with the side quests at a certain point with the base game, but I will give them a fair shot eventually, 100%.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
So to sink my teeth more into this the scenario here, man. Gotta know more about Leviathan and stuff.
The quickest route to the Surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Hello there. Ray Widow, are we? Sounds like to be a dead widow. Choop, choop, choop. Shoo-ya. I forgot how fun that ability was. What skedaddle skidoo? Oh, Tonberry, there they are!
Tonberries.
I've seen a lot of buzz around these guys and the alleged bakery that they possess. I've seen certain images on Twitter. I won't elaborate further on that.
Knives, it seems.
Been waiting for you, bozos. Our battle will be fierce. I'm really scared. Yep, there we go. That's what I saw, and I stepped on it. Nice. These Tonberries are thick, man. Stepping on bakeries here. Not just seeing Tonberry bakeries, I'm stepping on them too. Holy skibbity-doo. Tonberries are so goddamn uncanny in this game. I love it. That's one of the things I love the most about FF games is that, like, you're always looking forward to seeing how each unique game approaches all of these different staple elements to the series. Like, oh, you know, how does FF7 approach Tonberries? How does FF16 approach them? What are their designs like? What is their lore in this world? It's one of the coolest things about the series. It's like, it always has you wondering, like, are we going to see chocobos in this game? Maybe some black mages? I don't know. Like, Moogles? How do they operate? How do they function? All right, here we go. Time for death. Now perish. Just to kill everyone, right? This ability is basically a trash mob killer. Ooh, 20 sharp fangs. Those golden AF. All Tonberries did not disappoint.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
That's so. Ooh. That's a lovely view. Holy shit.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
All right. Do-do-ba-da-do. Oh, lovely.
Might I
So
inquire
scenic.
about the ray of light.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
That wave looks like the one in that iconic painting. I apologize. I forget what it's called, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Game has like the default wallpaper for a lot of things. Or one of the default wallpapers you could choose. Get down here, you! Little man. The thing I love about this game, though, is how easy it is to kill flying enemies. Huh.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
There.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
What'll be the first dominant we met at the bottom of the ocean? Wait, sorry, I don't get... What? I feel really stupid right now. What's the reference to? What's he referencing? Dominant at the bottom of... I don't remember from the base game. Wait, when were we at the bottom of the ocean? What's going on? Alright, here we go. Skibbity skedaddle-dee. God damn. Rest in peace, megalophobes. That's massive. Make sure you get your winter gear on. It's cold. Well, Jill is gonna be chilling.
It's not much further now.
Jillin will be chilling.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone. And that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
That's so. Looks like a lot of reclamation already happening. God damn. This is epic AF.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
But like every single instance of this game is so wallpaper worthy, right? So cool. Kind of staggering how beautiful this all is.
Water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
This is getting epic. I'm really excited for some of these epic spectacle boss fight set pieces.
Up ahead.
If the base game's anything to go by, right? Like, Clive versus Titan and Clive versus Bahamut were just insane peak sights to behold. So I'm looking forward to stuff like that in this. Even if it doesn't end up holding a candle to, like, the epicness that was the Titan fight.
Follow me.
It's also funny, though, seeing him with a Buster Sword. It looks so out of place. Oh no! He looks super out of place, too. In a very sad way.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Damn.
He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
Excuse me?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Okay, good.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
True. He's talking about absorbing Leviathan.
One thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Here we go. We're just gonna get...
Afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Are you get Leviathan right off the bat? It's kind of cool. Oh shit. It's kind of badass. Swargle trying to avoid the water.
Hush now. It's going to be alright.
God, I forgot how awesome the cutscenes are in this game.
Is it done?
God damn.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Mission unaccomplished? Question mark? Yo, what up, Leviathan? Or, wait, that's not Leviathan. Or is that Leviathan? I can't tell.
Let's see what you've given me.
What are we fighting? No, that's not Leviathan. I was like, okay, thank God. Because that's tiny. All right, here we go. There we go. I already got Leviathan. I'm actually hyped here. Let's go. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Okay. So, iconic feat. Serpent Cry can be used to summon Clive's off-arm to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Okay, that looks, oh my god, that looks kind of terrifying in the best way possible. His arm literally turns in to the head of a serpent. Pressing square will unleash a tidal torrent. Triangle is a tidal stream, okay. And to deplete your tidal gauge. Okay, the gauge will slowly replenish over time. We can refill quicker by pressing circle. Time a second, press perfectly with the on-screen prompts, immediately refill the gauge. Okay, that sounds really satisfying. This sounds cool so far. Okay, and also is replenished when you do a perfect dodge. R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Oh, that's kind of badass, dude. I forgot, man, how awesome the combat is in this. So cool. Okay, only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. I appreciate that. That's cool. Nice tutorial. Okay, holy shit. Right, so basic projectiles. The triangle as always. Circle is, there we go, tidal gauge. So square is for, oh shit. Tidal scream. That's a close range one, right? Like a shotgun blast or something. Like how it fires a volley. Oh, nice. That was easy. Is it hone in on them? All right, sick. Holy shit. What the hell are those? Eddies? Get out of here, Eddie. Eduardo? Go play with your action figures, kiddos. Nobody invited you here. Alright. You hold this, it's like OP as shit. What the hell's that? Oh my god, dude, that's badass. That's so cool. I love this move. Wait. Oh yeah. That's so cool. Holy shit, this game's awesome. Am I not timing it correctly? Maybe I have to do it like... Okay, that circle. Oh, nice. And then you get like an infinity gauge. That's kind of cool. So it's like... Alright, now if I get out of this... How do I get out of the Leviathan arm again? Stupid question, but okay, it's pressing X. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm in this situation, but now I'm stuck in it. Oh, yes. Hey, I got a trophy. Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Oh, dear. Come to me, Leviathan. Yeah. Alright, that's not bad. I like the triangle one better. Holy shit. What the heck just happened there? I'm out of juice. Not anymore, I'm not. Enough of you! This is the ultimate form. Time to get fiery. And watery, but now it's time to turn up the heat. Dude, I forget how to like close the gap faster in this game. How do you do that again? I remember the ability Phoenix Dash, but surely there's a way to like close the gap faster than that, no? Ouchies. Okay. Let's try this again. Position dodge that bitch. Alright. Time to take him down. Yeah. 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 Taste my Gatorade. Blue edition. Oh shit. I'm Gatorading you, bitch. Oh, oh. Jesus Christ. 4 out of 10. So much water, IGN. Ah! Oh yeah, let's go. Pericos. I never even noticed its name. That was fun. That was cool and good and fun and cool. And cool and fun. I like how at first I was like, wait, is that Leviathan? And I was like, no, it can't be. I'm on Copium, he's too small. And thankfully it wasn't.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time.
Also, the music wasn't epic enough. That's how I knew.
He knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Sounds like a plan. Time to go back to the village.
Sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Hope there's a way to save him. Kind of leaving him there hanging. Quite literally. Hanging on that blue stream of energy. Watery energy. He's hanging in there.
So,
literally.
Part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
The Witten Hall. Let's go. To the Witten Hall, comrades. Let us debrief. brief and debrief. And skippity skip, happily, because mission accomplished. And we got new iconic powers. Today is a good day for Clive. Very good day.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Yep, casual bee hopping.
After generations of wandering, my
Happy
people
hops.
sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates.
Not one, two.
The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Oh shit.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, the first DLC, right?
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Oh shit.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
She's taking a nap.
Her body had been consumed by the curse.
Never mind.
A cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Damn.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child.
Damn it.
A small price to pay, or so they believe.
Why is it always a child?
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
Hey.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Putting Joshua on the defensive here. Smart. Needs to be there for ER. Emergency revivals.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Sounds Gucci. Let's keep on keeping on. Story's getting interesting. I like that we already have Leviathan's powers. Let's go ahead and see if that isn't already configured for us. I believe it is not. So let's change that. Leviathan! Let's go. Yeah, this water serpent thing is so damn fun. Can't not mess around as much as we should with this thing during our playthrough. We have to. What else am I saying? I should always, oh, oopsies. Yeah, I should always take Odin, right? Odin's like the most OP one in the game. This is like a contingency. Deluge. Oh, we didn't even use like these ones. Holy shit. Launch a long-range rapid-fire salvo of water that is capable of severely knocking back smaller enemies. That's kind of fucking lit. Dude, the way that enemy is just like recoiling with every hit. That's funny. Cross swell. Create twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a central point before Clive. Looks terrifying. I like it. Oh, Clive. No. There you go. Okay, this thing. If you just want to like break the whole game from what I remember and make it GG easies, yeah, you pretty much just go Heaven's Cloud, right? And Dancing Steel. That was, there it is. That's the one. Yeah, we're just gonna do those. And I think for my third one I'm gonna go Shiva for the dodges. I remember like dodging and freezing things was really fun. So that's what we're gonna do. Diamond Dust is a great ult, right? Has a lot of stagger potential, right? Yeah, max stagger. That's what the gauge is on the right? Wasn't too big a fan of like, yeah, the basic abilities. Gouge. What was another one I really liked? Aerial Blast? I think, yeah, probably Giga Flare, right? Yeah, let's go Giga Flare and... where did that one... Oh, there we go, Diamond Dust. Yeah, we'll mess with this loadout for a bit. Alright, let's do this. And dude, oh, my bad. I gotta just real quick check in with the, yeah, Leviathan skill tree now that we have it, right? See everything that's there? Abyssal Tear. So, wait, Serpent's Cry, Deluge. Yeah, so you can upgrade the rest of them. Just for more damage, usually, right? Can we just like, oh my god, we have so many ability points. You guys can't say that. Wait, I gotta show you this. We can actually get everything right now. Look at how many ability points I have on the top left. Lols. We can get every single ability right now. I'm fairly certain. What's this Abyssal Tier? Yeah, it's coming back to me. So that, like, the ones all around the central one are the ones that you start with and you just upgrade them, and the one in the center and the bottom is the ult, right? The one in the center and the bottom are the new ones. So, yeah, what is Abyssal Tear? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. What? What am I looking at? Huh? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna buy everything though. Because I can. I'm rich. Get fucked. Conjure a whirling. Whirling? I've never... Whirling? Sorry, whirling? Never seen that word before. Learn something new every day. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. That looked kind of badass. A good bit of physical damage, not a lot of stagger. Wait, we do have enough for everything, right? Did I just make a fool of myself going, I'm rich, but I'm not actually rich? No, I think we're good. Yeah, we just got all the Leviathan abilities. Let's go. Alright, yeah, before I mess with any of those, I want to check out Deluge and the other one properly.
Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Yeah, left it is. What's up, dear? Deluge. Oh my god, it's like a machine gun. I'm gonna lie, Leviathan's fun as shit. Oh, hi. Yeah, I see you, lady. I see you. She does some cool shit. Ah, loud birds. My left ear enjoyed that. Said no one ever. That's so OP. Pew pew pew. Whoopsies. Yes, please. Very nice and cool. Very nice and cool. Yeah! Final sting. What the hell's that? Is that an insta KO? Screw you. Hells to the Nas. I'm burning you to a crisp with the power of an ancient dragon. I'm gonna grab this too. I hate... I did it without even meaning to, too. I just, like, couldn't help it. I started humming the Gungaga theme from FF7 Rebirth. Just because the environment is so similar.
Beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours, as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Feel like I'm in Gungaga right now. The Gungaga theme stuck in my head. It's like seriously one of the best songs from Rebirth. All right, guys, ready for the ultimate form? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very cool. All right, so now that we messed around with Deluge and Crosswell, y'all gotta give me uno momento. I gotta check out Abyssal Tear. I keep wanting to say Tear. I'm so stupid. Yeah, Abyssal Tear and Tsunami. So Tsunami's like the alt. Everyone likes alt.
Crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have
I
you?
actually did. I pointed that out too. I was like, damn. Maiden's March.
The temple.
Holy
is up
schmoly.
there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to...
Crabs.
Careful.
Seems to be dead crabs. Oh, shit. Into the fucking toilet bowl you go. But mud crab's fiercer than you. Jesus Christ. That was wild. That's a cool ultimate. All right, let's try Abyssal Tear.
Very well.
What now? Yeah, sorry, I should have read the fine print again. This one was kind of like trippy sounding. Vent. Oh, okay, wait. So does it grow bigger and bigger and then you unleash it on everyone? Dude, holy crap, man. Leviathan might, no joke, be my favorite summon. It could just be recency bias and I might not have played with a bunch of the other ones in a while, but I'm actually really enjoying Leviathan. Yeah, let's see if I have that right. I didn't quite process this earlier when I read it, but so you basically... Oh, when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones it on enemies. Oh, there's a gauge. Oh, I didn't notice the gauge on the left. Like the Zantazuken one and the Gigaflare one. So it charges up over time. Yeah, okay, so it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And when it's at level 4, you unleash it and it just absolutely annihilates everyone.
Are these
Understood.
the ruins?
Yes.
Man, these are some cool
As
ruins.
you can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Now, this is what I think of when I think of ruins. Oh, yeah. Now, the atmosphere is on point in this DLC. I really am enjoying this region, I have to say. Deathstalkers. Not until I stalk the Deathstalkers and I become the new Deathstalker in town. I'll shoot you with water, too. How do I, like, lift them into the air? Oh, by the way, it just came back to me how to, like, close the gap. You do X and square at the same time. That's it. I was like, it was bothering me so much until now. I was like, there's no way there isn't a way to, like, dash in and close the gap between you and an enemy in this game. And yeah, sure enough, it was the XA. There we go. Oh my god, this changes everything now that I remember. Oh, nice. That was a huge... Oh, okay, ouch. That was a huge dodge though the first time. Ow! Holy ow. Ah! Sorry, she was screaming, so I'll scream too. Die, Kerr! Alright. Enough of you! Yeah! Alright, let's get it to its pressured state at least.
I needed that.
Yes, I did. Love how this keeps charging too. Alright, unleashing this. Wait, whoa! That's not to unleash it. I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. That's to unleash it. Holy shit. This is one strong goddamn pepperoni. Ow! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Angry face. Oh! Please, I have a family. They're right in front of me and they're probably gonna die too. Oh shit. I'm hiding. Bro thinks he's in Dragon Ball. Jesus Christ with these energy beams. Sit down, dog. Oh, I remember doing this a lot when I used to play this game. Yeah, when they're staggered, you freeze time. Get a level 5 Zantazuken. And then... Arm of Darkness. We're gonna win, I believe. Not all hope is lost, folks. Take a flare. Give him all the ults. Beautiful. That's a lot of stagger damage. Trying to get him pressured again. Shit. We've almost won. I don't want to die. Please, please die. Please die. Please die. Give it everything you got, Clive. Nice. Pressured him. Oh my god. Did Torgal just get messed? Torgal just got solo beamed by that. I feel so bad. You hurt my doggo? How dare you? What did he ever do to you, doggo? Big doggo picked on small doggo. This is a mortal sin. Ouch. Okay, maybe not. You're a good boy. Or cat. Oh, I'm stupid. Cats can be boys. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh! Clive, get out of that, you stupid goose. Oh, gosh. Oh, I missed that. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, dear. I don't want to die. No. Oh, man. It was like a second too late. If only I could have pulled that off. Crazy thing is, I think it was just like an optional trash mob, too. Dang. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why are we all the way back here? No. Kinda not okay with this. Is this really the nearest obelisk? What? 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 Huh? Huh? You seriously didn't find any obelisks on the way? Okay then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Abilities. Okay, at least the progress carried over. Dude, no shit. Like, for a second I got scared. Like, because I haven't been hard saving or something. It reverted me all the way back to the start of the DLC. I was like, please no. Oh, God, please no. Where am I going? Shit. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing a good bit of Fallout 3 in New Vegas off stream with my friend. So I was worried about the fact that I had to revert from the beginning, because those games are great, but man, if you forget to save, the autosaves are not, they're not the best in those games. And if you forget to save, you're screwed. Like 80% of the time. If you forget to make hard saves, like Godspeed.
Hail, stranger.
When once everyone left me in peace.
All right, lads. One thing I definitely will change. And go on abilities and, or I'm sorry, gear and icons. Okay, flare and diamond dust. The thing that, where is it from? Yeah, the Garuda thing, where you can pull an enemy down where they're halfway through the stagger gauge. and then get to like the pressured state or whatever it's called, and like you can pull them down and like you can deal more damage while they're down for a couple more seconds. I'm thinking of running that, but I'm debating where exactly I want to place that here, what I want to swap. Potentially, well, Tsunami and Tsunami's kind of all right. Not the best ult that we have, so maybe over there we can put on Gouge, I think. No, Aerial Blast, Rux Gambit. Oh, you know what it actually is? It's just the Garuda thing in general. Yeah. Yeah, I like this, but I think just having this Garuda thing on to grapple enemies with deadly embraces a little more useful at the moment. I like the abilities within the Leviathan tree itself, right? Not the Leviathan passive with Circle. That's still really cool, but I think if I had to swap it for Garuda, I probably would, just for the couple extra seconds you get when the enemy is at half pressure. Where in the hell am I going? Yeah, this game's coming back to me. This game is starting to come back to me. I'm reclaiming my memories. I'm quite gobsmacked, though, that we didn't find an obelisk on the way. Okay, I should probably go to this one, huh? I think that's an obelisk right there. Any blue shiny shit I see, I should go to. Yes, please. Okay, I probably should do these plus sign quests because we probably unlock really handy shit like chocobos and stuff. I'm remembering now. I think the plus sign side quests give you very useful, handy things. So yeah, maybe after this main mission here at the temple, we'll take on one of the side quests. Definitely the plus icon ones, that's for sure. See what they got in store. What up, crabs? Miss you guys. Yeah, so now we got Deadly Embrace. Aha, that's how you lift an enemy. Remembering all the moves. And we leveled up. Hey. Also, I kind of won't lie to you guys. I will tell the truth, and my nose won't grow long. I actually am not a fan of Abyssal Tear. As compared to... one of these two. These two are actually really fun. Delusion Crosswell. I like the rapid fireness of Deluge. The rapid firiness. Shoo shoo ha! Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Pull him towards you and then you just like start unloading on his ass with your water gun. Can't get any better than that. Yeah, let's just hard focus on the main objective instead of that big fat cat this time. Maybe there's an obelisk around here. I swear, if there is one and I missed it just because I went a little too far to the left last time, and there was a big obelisk right around here the whole time, I will be kind of sad. Wait. There we go. Damn, started going real fast there. Ta-da! Come over here. What do you think you're doing there, huh? Ta-da! Ta-da! Ooh, let's get you opened up. Full of water +1. What? I whistled. Excuse me?
Remind me of home.
Yeah, it just increases deluge damage. Just reading about the things I currently have on. These are actually really handy. Probably won't change them for a while, if at all. Parrying. How do you parry again? Okay.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Oh, damn. Gonna have to fight this big boy whether we like it or not. Let's whittle him down. Try and get him to the halfway state. Halfway stagger state. Holy damage. Oh my damage.
That's better.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. So you do this. Do a bit of that. Shit, I missed it. Okay, I gotta save that for when he's actually staggered.
Let's try.
Yeah, it's gonna stagger him. Ain't no way he doesn't. Okay. Here we go. Shoo shoo ha. Yeah. Take this, Curl. And this. There we go. Good amount of HP there. God damn it. I'm screwed. Probably shouldn't have used that where I did. Oh gosh. That's good. Even better. Even better. Massive. Come on, Clive. Oh, interesting. Didn't get all cinematic there. Now it did. Okay. Gotta take him out here. Please? Pretty please? Okay. Be that way, game. Oh, we still have Tsunami. Interesting. Won't say no to this. I'm just going all out, man. Not holding back. As he shouldn't. Good man. Any secrets out to the side here? Maybe a obelisk or something? Sorry, buddy. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Kind of realizing something here that I want to change. This, I think. If I like want to pull an enemy towards me and then do shit with this stuff. Rarely do I use Cold Snap, is what I'm also realizing. Oh yeah, true. Let's go Garuda here. Deluge. Oh shit, what did I do? Yeah, Garuda, Deluge, Tsunami. That's not what I wanted. Can I swap stuff? No. Fuck. Hang on. What do we have? Shiva again, right? Yeah. Go Flare Diamond Dust. Nice. Saved it. What I'm trying to do... Things are getting trippy. I'm having a brain freeze looking at things. Yeah, so pull the enemy. Yeah, then do Diamond Dust. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Cold Snap. Giga Flare, and then, yeah, Tsunami's fine. Yeah, Tsunami and Giga Flare back to back. That's right. Just kind of looking through some of these. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Tsunami and Giga Flare. There's our alt tree. Me likey. Very good. Yeah, so let's keep on going up this way. That's pretty much always auto-saving. Like a hard save later on. There we go. Side for sore eyes, obelisk.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Ooh. Time to take on some baddies. And some cavesies. To the far north we go. The heir of ours, stranded upon the river of time shores, does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten. Let's potentially remember it. And venture into it. That too.
There. The temple that time forgot.
Time for gore it. Skull emoji. Interesting.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Chekhov's gun. Check out this Chekhov's gun.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The
spell
Vare
was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Character sounds so cool. Hey, it's on berries. You're not gonna kill me, are you? You're gonna let me kill you, of course.
These ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Satisfying whacking them up. They just like fly around the place. I don't know what they're casting, but I don't want to let their knives hurt me. I hope it's not the shit that freezes you in place.
Too slow.
Nope. Nope. No knives. I eat chicken dinner, buddy. Not this time. Been there, done that in Rebirth, in that one Coliseum match we don't talk about. Here, taste your own medicine. Like killing folks with blades? I'll give you some of that. Oh, she's. Oh. Parried shit, apparently. Flip and flan, dude. The thing I will say is kind of a nice break. Something that gives me a nice little break here is not having to like assess everything and figure out what like how to pressure them and what their weaknesses are, like in 7 Rebirth. That's so fun in that game, but sometimes you just need a break even from the best things, you know? Like how you just go back to good old-fashioned, just hit everything really hard. That's what they're all weak against. They're weak against the same thing and it's being hit hard. Damn it, took too long. My bad. Alright. Gotta really pressure the hell out of him here. Holy shit. Alright, enough of you, Mang. Get out of my video game. Hog in the spotlight. The spotlight's not meant for you, buddy. Hate to break it to you. You're not the main character. Really? What's this now? Ow. Nice. Sit your ass down. Big parry. Big Giga Flare. Sweet.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like Deluge a lot, but you get locked into place and it's very risky. Very risky. So much good pressure though. Good pressure damage. Yeah, like freeze them first and then use it, huh? Maybe we don't run with Deadly Embrace. Let's go with Cold Snap. Cold Snap them in place and then Deluge them. Deadly Embrace is so good just for keeping them stuck for a couple seconds longer, right? Keep running with this for a bit. This is a lovely place. Like in Vanaheim for sure from God of War. God of War Ragnarok. Well, a water +1. Okay, also, like, there's one thing I want to change, which is some of these. I almost never parry. Damage multiplier raises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. Okay, that sounds really good. Assailment bit. So we're gonna deal a lot of damage while they're staggered. Ability cooldown time. Any precision dodge, that's huge. Alright, yeah, rest of these are good. Good things are good. Okay, that's not good. In the coolest way possible. Oh, Jesus Christ, the Tonberries are terrifying in this game. Yo, is that Cloud Sword? One of Cloud Swords from Rebirth that you can get? It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty much that, like, Monster Hunter looking ass sword that Cloud can get. Holy shit. It's already a satisfying fight. I love fights where, like, the enemies use big ass blades and cleavers and shit and you gotta, like, perfect dodge them. Like, so clunky enemies. Big ass weapons. Oh god, that wasn't good though. Need me my HP. I need me my HP. At least a Master Tonberry isn't fucking one-shotting me here. I appreciate that. Thank you, kind sir. Headshots. Hell yeah. Get over here, you. No need to feel shy. Hell yeah. Let's do this sushi. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, I actually parried him there. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, shit. That still wasn't enough, huh? There we go. Here comes the big one. There's that. There's this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not done yet. This guy has so much HP, holy. I can appreciate the fact that he's staggered for so long, though. My god. Whoa, okay. Okay. Doesn't look like something I want to get hit by. Very cool. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay, maybe you do. Maybe you do.
Nice try.
Oh yeah. At least you can dodge out of that really fast. Nope, 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 nope. Nopin', nopin', nopin'. Nopin' the hell out of that. Get iced. Wonderful. 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 Wah! Wah! Awaken, dragon! Let's go. Holy shit. That one's fucking spongy Tonberry. Are really fun to fight. Like I said, I just love enemies that are like that. Just like tanky enemies with big fucking swords. And you just precision dodge and have a good time. Fool's gold. That's right, you a fool.
I suppose.
Cool.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Snap. So I gotta use my Doggo more often too for the heal command. Gotta tell Torgal to do cool Torgal things. As limited as the options are. Heal is really handy. Oh, hi, cursed-looking chocobos.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
To me, boy. Use some of these. Some of these gauges, just some good old-fashioned HP. There's a healer, isn't there? Where are you? Show yourself. Is that you up there? Who's using cure? Identify thyself. Just want to talk. Violently. Ow! Fuck you. Oh my god, I got fucked. The loogie! Alright, enough of this. That's enough! No, he's gonna kick me in the face again. I need my HP back, HP back, HP back. Cool. Alright, nice angle here. Should be good. Oh, who's healing them? Yeah, get into that toilet bowl. Yeah, it's gotta be the temple dragon, yeah. That's it right there. Get over here, little rascal. Hell yeah. Okie dokes. Jeez. It's a cool-ass level. I'm liking it a lot. Oh my god, 2 of them? Oh yeah, I love the challenge of this DLC too a lot, man. That's one of the things about this game was... I feel like it wasn't putting me at the edge of my seat enough, but damn, this is... It's getting there. I see you now, FF16. Oh, shit. Especially doing this in Final Fantasy mode. It's a good time. Like that, it's pulling no punches. Alright, all my party members deal with that other one there. Seems to be the right play. Are they both coming for me right now? Better not be. I don't want to die. I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't seem to be a good idea to die here. Dying is not the right play. No, you don't, pupper. Nice! And I still managed to pull him inside. No way. Odin! Feel my wrath, you big fat cat. Lab rat cat. Alright, we'll start with a bit of that. Go with a bit of this. Cut the screen in half. Or into a million bits. I don't know why I said half. That would imply only one cut. I'm really smart. Oh, hi. You're gonna do that? I'm gonna do that. Just for funsies. Oh! Hello? Hello? Good thing I'm not dead. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Huge. No, I'm too far. No matter. I'm not going down today. No, sorry, I just realized my base camp's at the top left, so you guys can't see my HP too well, but yeah, I'm very low. So is he. They're A-okay, buddies. Probably use the level 3 Sansazuken here, get away with that. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move my base cam down so you guys can, like, see some of the UI stuffs. Nah, that's pretty good. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. All right. Where were we? Kill 2 scary, crazy, giant cats. They're going to kill me very painfully. Were killing me very painfully. I just didn't die. I was in the process of being killed. The process was not completed.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love approaching things in this game, right? Just like approaching various landmarks. I always feel this like grand, you know, sense of adventure and just spectacle. It's all lovely. That is a big salamander.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
There I was thinking I wouldn't have to fight them. Things are nightmares.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
All right, let's dance. Raidmar. That's its name. The guys are fighting Raidamar. Very colorful salamander. Holy shit. Very big one too. No Photoshop. Actual size. Actual big size, big boy. Oh god. Oh. Please don't you die. Ow. Give me a little cut there. Cut or two, just a couple of cuts. Ow. Big ouchies. Started unloading on him, but he wasn't having none of that. He's like, you bitch, you. I've worked hard enough to make my way out of those murky waters. I belong on land now. Don't you dare be firing all that yucky H2O at me. That's what happened there. That's lore accurate. Ow! Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Oh! Good dodges, good dodges. I tried to... He always does that if I'm using Deluge. Son of a bitch. Ouchies. Oh my, can you not?
To me, boy.
Heal me, buddy. Really? Fuck you. Sit your ass down. Get down here. Huge. Come on, just one more hit. Literally, just tap him. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to know. Get back while he's staggered, though? I don't think so. Very nice. You want water, bitch? I'm gonna give you all the water in the world. Bells to the yells. Cool. We'll save that for the next stagger scenario. Toxic spin. Oh, that's rude. Guess one could say that's toxic. No toxicity allowed. Banned.
Get ready.
Thanks for that cue. Oh, God. Oh. That was close. Very close. Dodging a lot of things right now. Yeah, I just gotta continue dodging for those cooldowns. For Deluge. Deluge is damn good. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, we parried him there? Holy shit, no way. You can parry that? At least crash landing? That was a crazy ass parry. Thank you very much. Where do you think you're going? Yeah! Dude, Clyde's putting out some work. Hells yes. That is what I am talking about, buddy. Actually did nothing. This ought to do something. Come on now. That's quite good. These be quite good. Very good, very good. Very good, I must say. Nice, thank God. Made it just in time. Massive.
Nice try.
All right, good dodge. Okay, I probably shouldn't stand in all that ass while vomit. Oh, jeez. Need my cooldowns, buddy.
Nice try.
Thank you. Ow, no thank you. Thank for the heals, whoever that was. Oh, I used a potion. That too. Oh my. No, please don't. Stop it! You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna do a bit of that. Grab you down. Do a bit of this. And a bit of that. Finish you off the right way. Give you what you hate the most. Water. The big fat hydrophobe. Wait, he's not dead yet. Excuse me? Oh god. He's sustaining himself to the power of anger and hatred. Can't stand for the fact that I blasted him with water. I squirted him with water. I'm gonna bitch slap him too. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Sit down, you. Man, Buster Sword covered in blood. And Jill's gonna be pissed.
This place.
More than just a little bit of wear, tear, and rust.
Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Cool stuff, bros. Bros and sisses.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
Simply magical. So cute.
If he can enter, that means other things can as well.
Da, da, da.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
Love the music.
Probably.
Surprisingly soothing.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
The timeless stones.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Holy shit. I love how we just finished FF7 Rebirth and the spoilers, anyone who might be watching this who haven't played FF7 Rebirth or anything yet, but yeah, at the end of that game we were at the Temple of the Ancients. It is like so similar to this too. We're just from one temple to another, you know? Dang. What in the heckage? So where do we gotta go? Ah, through there. It's definitely a bop. It's good music. So mysterious and soothing once again. I love it. Oopsies. Yeah, they can never do us any wrong with the music. Hey, frost bombs.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Oh, I'm noticing the leitmotif. Ba, 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 ba. They play those notes quite a lot in this game, don't they? I forgot about the square next dash move with the Odin blade as well. All right, getting an end to these games. All right, maybe not. Well, I am. Best believe it. Got water. I'm not afraid to shoot it. Oh yeah, dude. We got more water. Go into my water. Fantastic. That looked kind of badass. I don't know what happened there, but I approve. Shaya. Very nice. Very nice and cool and good. Where do we find ourselves now? These lovely ruins. Beautiful birds! I don't want to fight beautiful birds. They're too beautiful. Too beautiful to be fought. 2 out of 10 IGN. Too beautiful. Ow. That was rude. You're no longer beautiful on the inside, at least. Alright, okay, that looked kind of sick. Just priming there with the backdrop of the like being at the top of the stairs. The backdrop looked kind of cool with the prime. Cool stuff. I'm coming, lads. I'm with y'all. Or rather, I'm coming, lasses, and one lad, one pupper lad. Let me go get this thing. Thing hath been gotten. Very cool. Hi, creeper. Calls himself a creeper, yet doesn't explode. Oh, hi. Hi. That guy exploded in damage, all right. I'm sorry, I ever doubted you. Wannabe creepers, or should I say actual creepers. Please don't kill me. Oh, God. Yeah, never insult a Tonberry. Never insult a Tonberry, I'm telling you. Let that be a lesson to all you boys and girls up there. Holy shit. Hell is that harrowing scream, man. Jesus. The hell was that death too? I'm sad. And mad. Oh god, we gotta start from here. Don't worry, we will make quick work of these feet. Oh, we're good. Actually, we don't have to. Nice. Great autosaves are great. Scabby doom da dee doom da Buddha. Okay, cool shit. What I shall do is summon this. Ouch! That's right. Yeah, ouch. Really thought I had that dodge. Got this one, though. Best believe it. Let's hit him with some of this. Very cool. Heals, yeah. Heal enemies. Okay, thankfully it's not a Tonberry Master 2.0. The master of the masters, the Tonberry Grandmaster. Why do I think that that's going to be a thing? I hate the fact that I think that's going to be a thing. I'm scared. Man, precision dodging into orbs is so satisfying. Like enemy projectiles and stuff. Okay, I just gotta do this. And some of that. Really, partner? Down with you. Use a high potion, Clive. Get him down. Nice, still got him. Holy shit, I actually didn't think we would. Probably a little too late. So trash down. Enjoy what's to come. But let me, quote unquote, enjoy your shit, now enjoy mine. Just relax, chillax, and enjoy the waterworks. Hell yeah. Waterworks galore.
I can only imagine what this place must
Please
have
die.
been like before the attack.
Thank you.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Interesting. Jill's story, and or rather backstory, is kind of coming into play here as well. It's kind of neat. Ooh. Wow. So pretty. Too pretty. My eyes cannot comprehend the level of prettiness. Vicissitudes above what I could only imagine. Oh, hi, big guy. I'm just gonna go this way. No, I can't.
Pass.
Seriously.
We'll get through this.
Mood, milady. Mood. Alright, you know what? Actually, got a level 5 here. That's great. Kill all the tinies. Oh, can you not? Ah! Thank you. My turn. Beautiful. Now that we've dealt with the pleasantries, on to the main course. Oh shit. Big frostbite. Whoa, he just pounces so fast.
Too slow. Well done.
Thanks, little guy.
Let's try. Oh, good.
Dude, are you kind of kidding me? Kind of, sort of, maybe kidding me with that. These real quick. Go for a diamond dust right after. Good man. Still not an instant freeze, huh? No matter. Still got some fuel in the tank. Ultimate belly rubs. Ultimate cat bath. And yes, I know cats hate water. Good in this scenario, good. Got backup.
Nice try. It's all ready.
Missed us by a hair. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not. You will hear no complaints from me, sirs and madams. Huge. Oh, nice. That was hella good, actually. Mind if I do? Skibbity-doo. Bye-bye, kitty. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Fuck. My bad. Oh, he's dead, though. Oopsies.
The path is clear.
One last climb, then.
Jeez. Enemies are not giving me... They're not letting me off that easy. They're making me work. Making me work.
The fair.
Making me do my work of the home kind, my homework. Here we are. This music gives me weird Legend of Dragoon vibes as well. Kind of cool. A certain distorted instrument there in the middle. Very trippy.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Whoa.
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Oh, shit. Duh. That's actually a cool twist. It was in plain sight.
To endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Interesting. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't see it either, Clive. Don't worry, bud. Not alone. When you think about it, it's so obvious. What the heck?
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who is that? Cool ass dude. No pun intended whatsoever at all. Let's go. Ooh, is this just another mini boss? Rando mini boss? Oh, Shiva's companion, okay.
Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
It's Shiva's boyfriend!
Warned us about this.
The timekeeper! Oh, Jesus, oh. Sorry, I did not mean to look at Shiva really weird. She's very pretty and beautiful. And cannot withstand our gaze. The gaze of our eyeballs. She commands it. Did not mean to look at your girl. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get you heated up, buddy. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hailstorm. Oh! Can't be good. Ooh, that can't be good either. Man, this dude isn't messing around. Ouchies. satisfying just like perfect dodging in this game. It's a little too fun. It's almost a little too fun, like. Oh, you know, buddy. Yes, I do. And don't mind if I do. Hey-ya! You're gonna cut through shit? Well, so am I. Big guy. It looks really cool, though. I have to say, I love the designs in this game, right? Okay. Oh, no. Today, buddy boy. Ouch. Okay. Oh, you don't want to do that. But I do want to do this. Hey! Very nice. Very good. Extremely gooder than Barry. Extremely watery and gooder than Barry. Got more where that came from. Stay right where you are. We're not done yet. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, okay. Phase 2. I like how that started during the gameplay itself. It took me by surprise. Fighting with a Buster Sword, just, once again, it's so weird. But cool. Clive just like hurling it around with one hand like it's made of paper, man.
Why won't it yield?
Oh god.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
I can't blame him. Shiva was my girlfriend. I would think the same. Oh gosh. Like, did I say if Shiva was my boyfriend? I meant to say if Shiva was my girlfriend. That's the boyfriend. Shiva's the girl. Shiva's the girlfriend. If she was my girlfriend, I would do the same. And oh god, I would not do this again. Oh shit, oh fuck. Hello. I'm just gonna do a bit of that. Oh, and get out of that. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I see what's coming. And I'm not having any of that. Not having none of your supper. Especially if I'm what's going to be for supper. Destructo discs. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. There goes my last kidney. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh god. Get out of that. Oh, seriously, guys. I want to get out of that. Oh, now he's tired after that. Beautiful. Nice little window there. Nice little Windows Vista, baby. Ouch. No, you don't. I'm frozen. Oh. Oh, I'm very, very frozen. And you're tired. Just stay that way. Get over here, you. gonna do this right now. Damn. Pulling no slices and pierces. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Ah, I can never get out of there in time. Crazy son of a bitch. Right in the dick. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do a bit of this. A bit of that. And the halfway, yes, so much HP, dude. There better have been a checkpoint in this. Probably, like, yeah, there was. But I wanted just that, like, cinematic moment for a little second. Just gonna do this anyway. Okay. Okay. I think I dodged that. Really? That's all this. Please don't do nothing that you're about to do. Can you not? Yeah, I just gotta dodge them as soon as I come back from being frozen. That makes sense.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
And hit him with this. Can't afford to hold back. Huge. That was a big dodge. Get fucked. Oh no, that was not good. I repeat, that was not good. Really? Really, Billy? That's right. I'm naming you now. How'd you feel about that? Hopefully it makes you pissed. Oh god. Oh. Very, very pissed. Come on, come on, come on. Huge. No. Okay, thank God. Thank God, thank God we could make that. Just gonna do this right now. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Using all my ults here, even though he's on staggered. Probably not for the best. I'm desperate, man. Desperate times. Oh, shit. Final oath. Can you not do final oath? Oh, get staggered, get staggered. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Come on, this is it. Oh, fuck. This battle is so fucking intense. Can he please die? Can he please die? Can he please die? Is my shit charging while I'm doing this? It actually is, thank God. My ults are charging. Tsunami's back. Diamond Dust is back. Get fucked. Come on. Get fucked. Come on. Into the watery abyss. Go. Come on, Clive. Don't let up. Big flare. Come on, come on, come on. Finish him. Finish him, Clive. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Holy shit. That was actually really stressful. Fun shit, man. Fun shit. Really had me sweating towards the end there. Holy crap. Nice. Got his ass in the first attempt on Final Fantasy mode. That's right. Know your place, Keeper of Time. Don't waste my time. You're the timekeeper. You know better than to waste my time. Sit down. You never had a chance.
And put an end to this.
Let's go.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of my ice.
That's cool. Casting a spell.
There's too much ether.
Oh god. 2 out of 10, too much ether. IGN. But not for long.
Here.
Joel's about to change that rating.
Let me help. Let us help.
Power of friendship.
Lost.
Epic. Those blue rings give me PTSD, dude. I get flashbacks to doing the flying chocobo minigame with Yuffie. Took me
I
hours.
think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What? Excuse me?
Free once more.
Oh shit, Ultima? No way.
Leviathan. Our most profaned fragment.
This nerd is back.
Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
The hell does Ultima want now? Give us a break. Sheesh.
Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Uh-oh.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Oh yeah. Clive's a glass half full man.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
Oh shit, here we go.
As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Fucking knew it. Clive's a badass. It's like time to go to work. You guys thought I was working there? Well, you ain't seen nothing. Boy, do I have something for you. The Surge. Its creator awoken, the Surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Sensing some finality here, this might actually be the end. Right? I kind of get that vibe. It's very well maybe the end of this. The final battle. The final boss has to be Leviathan, and maybe there'll be some secret boss after. It could be Ultima again. Some way, shape, or form. We'll see. Every time like a crazy icon battle is gonna happen.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Right.
But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
We're gonna save the kid. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, every time there's about to be an like, epic iconic battle, you're like in the element, quite literally. You know, there's like a cataclysmic weather event going on. That's themed after the icon you're gonna fight, right? Like the Garuda fight. There's like giant freaking tornadoes happening left and right. There's like a huge water tsunami hurricane thing. Hey, little dudes. Don't judge Clive. He's only like 0 years old. Of course he's gonna have playthings. He's got toys he gotta play with. Ow. I'm gonna play with them too, painfully. Ow. They want to play with us too, again, painfully. Hiya! Tsunami, because why not? You guys like water? I'll give you water. I said I was gonna play with you guys. Playing involves doing things that everyone finds fun. You guys find water fun. At leisure. Oh yeah. Let's go, Clive. With the Basuta Sono we go. And with the power of deadly flames, we shall take on the power of deadly water. What's up, Eddie? And Freddy. I'm gonna call the big guy Freddy. Just cuz. Hope they don't mind. Oh, he definitely minds. Oh, he definitely minds. Come on. Gotta use my limit break here just for this good old HP. Beautiful. Damn, almost missed that. Their projectiles are so tiny. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, shoo shoo ha. Although we have a level 5, I'ma hit you with the water level. Bruh. More over than over. Is a healer over. Right, fantastic. Let's shimmy Jimmy there. Shimmy McGill. Scary noises.
All right.
I love Clive's attitude here. He's just like, okay, just another goddamn day on the job. Yeah, I get it. You're an angry icon. I gotta kick your ass. Clive's just getting bored at work these days. Even the coolest jobs in the world can get boring. Having to fight icons as icons. Big fuck.
That was too close.
Way too close. Way too close. Yeah, let's not let those hit us. Hopefully it's scripted to where we don't get hit. Thank you. Calm down, baby. Just need Norman Reedus with a backpack to calm you down. But sadly, he's not here today. Okay, so you're just gonna have to chill with me. I'm your babysitter for tonight.
Come on, then. No more hiding.
This is gonna be sick. I can't wait. The best parts of FF16 are the iconic boss fights. And yes, I mean that in both senses of the word. Iconic and iconic. Iconic. Very much so excited for this. Really do hope they continue the world of this game. I know they said they disbanded and stuff, but I really want to see more stuff in Valisthea, man. There's so much cool shit like this in this world, and a lot of interesting things going on. Be a shame if they just left the world after this. Damn, dude, there he is. Shit. As usual, FF16 just flexing the best looking summons in FF. He's so cool.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Here we go, boys. How is he going to stand a chance if it's water versus fire? Are they going to address that? Or, like, I'm just so curious. It's just going to be another case of hitting water against a firebomb and being able to still beat the firebomb. They just don't address it. He's so big, by the way. Wow. Holy shit. Yep. Ifrit, don't give no fucks. No amount of godly water can douse our flames. Holy shit. He's having a meal. He's getting some baby formula right there. Damn. Baby, please. Oh shit. Hold on to your butts. Oh shit, what's the prompt? Oh, it's Final Fantasy mode. Oh god, I forgot they don't show you the prompts. Yeah, I gotta remember, yeah, it was some shit like square is to attack and circles to dodge, even in the cinematics when you don't see the prompts. Here we go. Oh shit. This is sick. Brimstone, yeah, I forget his move. So there's that. Spitfire. It's like a stream of fire. Firelight is to heal, of course. Nice. And slug his face as usual. Oh. Gotta hurt. I gotta heal. Wowza. Let's not get hit by that. No thanks. Oh god, that was so out of tune. I'm so sorry. Oh, hi. Hi, little baby. Can we not fight? Can you just like listen to some like Coco Melon or something, please? Alright, I'll take that as a no. Hiya! The super punch. Forgot about that one. Didn't forget about this. Speed up that noggin of yours. Give a nice little head massage here. Don't worry, we're just playing. I'm just playing with this little baby here. Head massages feel nice. Giving his little baby's bald head a nice head massage. Nobody panic. Nobody cancel me. Oh! Oh, jeez. Grand fall. Excuse me. Okay then. Okay, okay. Ouchies. What? Oh my god, we're like doing nothing. I'm scared. Can there please be a cinematic where we do a shit ton of damage? That's usually how these icon fights work, right? Oh man. I'm so low on shit, on cooldowns. Tidal Roar? Okay, I'm just gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna do my own thing. Nice. That was a good call. This bit of damage. Yeah, I think if we just get him pressured, I'm sorry, staggered, then we can, like, really do a lot of damage in the next cinematic. I think it'll go into, like, a scripted cinematic. Whoa! Don't kill me! Wow. Take this, little baby. Yeah. Yeah. Punch, kick, punch. Come get some. We're just horsing around. Oh, shit. Whoa. No, not this thing again. Oh, please. He's gonna do his crazy beam attack. Can he not do his crazy beam attack? Can I do my crazy beam attack? Take that as a yes. That was a lesson in listening to your elder. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Pre-rendered cutscene. Let's go. You watching a movie, boys. Get the popcorn. Movie theater graphics. Wowza. Woo. It's a lovely horizon.
What is this?
Or in another dimension, duh.
Calm before the storm.
Whoa. Still got a lot of HP. Some things never change. Okay. I gotta dodge that with R1. Good call, good call. Cinematic evasion. Hell yeah, good man, Clive. Clive is just the embodiment of, like, goodness. Alright, now this is the kind of summon fight that I remember. Just kick some ass. Damn, the music is so sick. Dodge those. Okay, I'm gonna dodge whatever this is. Oh, hi. I need to heal. Please and thank you. All right, my turn. My turn, kiddo. That ain't it. Charge! Charge! Oh yeah. There's a Grand Slam, there's a Grand Combo. Oh yeah, we're tied in the HP department. Breach. Please don't breach through my face. Don't do any kind of breaching. Damn. I was hoping that would be a cinematic dodge. Huge. Come on. Got you down. Burning you up. That's right. Hell yeah. Fun as hell, man. Fun as hell. Fuck yeah. The music, the spectacle of it, and even the frame rate is like smoother. And whenever you get into these fights, the game is smoother than it's ever been. Of course, just like story implications. The boss fights are just on another level in FF16. If they can just like combine FF16's best qualities with 7 Rebirth's best qualities, that's like how you go. Oh, ow. That wasn't my best quality getting hit there. Yeah, you would have the best Final Fantasy game on your hands, as I was saying. Wonderful. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Nice. Finally staggered this little dude. Big combo time. That's a lot of damage. Damn. Feel like phase 2 is about to get crazy. Here's to do some new shit, isn't he? Yep. It's always after the stagger, isn't it? Here we go. Holy shit.
Tired, Leviathan.
Phase 2 music.
Stop this!
Press the attack. Oh shit.
I'm not here to play.
Literally, I'm not here to play, little baby. Oh gosh. Playtime's over. It's now bedtime. Gotta burst this bubble. Oh shit. Come on, Clive. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay. Please don't. Well, I do.
I said stop!
You heard your elder. Oh, jeez. You heard your elder, little mister. Oh, God. Oh, God. Today's lesson is a lesson in respecting thy elders. Oh, and respecting the rules of this household. Little boy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I can't even heal if something goes south. Hopefully there's a checkpoint after this phase here. Better damn be. right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sea rise in 5 seconds. Oh no, that's not good. I know. How am I meant to stop this? I got no abilities. Shit. Oh god. He's using Leviathan's classic ult. That's terrifying.
The village.
Wait, is this a game over? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's been an honor, lads. I will die with pride. I will accept what comes my way. I hath accepted what came my way. That was flippin' awesome. What a boss fight. What a boss fight.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, jeez. I gotta hurry, man. Let's do this faster somehow, right? The best move I can do when my 2 specials are on cooldown. Okay.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay, yeah, I gotta, like, get back there real fast with, like, circle. That's it, yeah. I was getting back there too slow. Ouchies. Yes. Hell yes. Nice. Managed to get that hit in before he pushed me away right here. Yeah. The reason we ran out of time last time was because we didn't dash enough to get back there real fast. Wait, we're not. He's singing anyway. What the hell? Yo, how am I meant to... No way. Thought for sure we had it that time. Oh, man. Okay, no, I don't want to load anything. I might fuck something up. I'm scared. Should I be using, like, specific attack each time or something? Can I please live through this? I mean, I sort of did by spamming my healing move, but I guess it's because everything was destroyed. Like the village and shit. The village is what's actually at stake, not Clive.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Cool. Maybe Firelight regenerates our cooldowns? That completely restores our cooldowns? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so, you know what? I think he always does the countdown when he's, like, close to 0 HP, or when his bubble's close to 0 HP. Not like at a certain point during the battle, like time-wise. It's tied to his HP. So what I actually have to do is make sure I got all my cooldowns when he is about to, when he starts his countdown. That's what I gotta do. Ouchies. No, you don't. Whoa. Not cool. All right, here we go. There's the countdown. Huge, huge, huge. Is this like a Final Fantasy mode thing? Or like, what the heck is going on, man? What on earth? How am I meant to stop that? How?
The village.
How in the heckage am I meant to do the wreckage on his face? How do I do the wreckage? I used my cooldowns when he started the countdown. Beyond that, it's like, how do I deal damage fast enough to burst the bubble? There are like some combos and shit I'm missing that I'm not trying out. Next to jump. Swift recovery. There's something that gives me like fast cooldowns. No, I mean, I pretty much got everything. Maybe that's the combo I gotta be doing. It's still too slow.
This has gone on long enough.
That was a big dodge. Nice. Ow. I tried the stomp attack. Okay. Not okay. Oh, shit. Okay. It's actually starting it way later this time. Or way sooner, I'm sorry. That's what I meant to say. I'm gonna look this up. I'm genuinely curious if other people have the same issue.
The village.
Someone's like, this is actually horseshit. Use Spitfire as soon as the sequence starts, and then as soon as it's back up, he's got barely... Okay. Dodge towards him, you'll close the gap much quicker. Okay. I mean, it's basically all things I feel like I tried, but I just gotta be better. I just gotta get good. There's like no secret to it. Yeah, I still can't tell if it's tied to a timer for him when he starts his countdown or if it's tied to his HP. It certainly, like, starts at some point after the bubble becomes redder, I think. Okay.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Dodge and get hit by that. Rip. Okay. Much faster this time. Yeah, it's like, okay, so it's tied to, like, the timer. Hasn't started the countdown yet. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. As soon as we get Brimstone again, that's it. Nice. It worked out. Yeah, so I always thought that it's like, oh, he always does this when he's low HP. But no, he, like, if you take too long, he might start it too early. He's like, it's tied to a timer.
I'm running out of time.
Come on, Clive. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Almost fucking missed it, dude. Now's our chance. Good, big guy. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. No tsunamis today, young man. And no dessert before bed. Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, let's not get too carried away here. We're just playing, right? Oh god. Right? Oh my god, what are these crazy ass moves now? Favorite kind of moves in the game to dodge. Oh yeah. That's the music I know and love. No, you don't. Oh gosh. Okay, I just gotta evade the physical rings pulsing in. No, you don't. 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 Yes, I do. Yes, the beams. Let's get in the halfway, thank God. Come on, come on. Just give me a checkpoint here. Let's get to the stagger without dying. It's gonna be hard. Holy, he's angry. He is one angry baby. As soon as the music just completely cuts out, that that just hurts your heart. Where are we starting from? Oh man, we almost had that. Is it gonna be from the bubble? Okay, it's not. Nice, nice, nice. Shit. It's just fun as hell in Final Fantasy mode, dude. Get some. Right in the face. Looking kind of cold, looking kind of chilly. Just felt like I should have warmed you up there, and I did. Oh, no, I was healing, though. Ah, unlucky. Did not think I was gonna get got by those. I got got. Oh, jeez. I think that's meant to hit you every single time. There's really nothing I can do to evade that? Just gonna do these, because why not? Damn, shooting all over the place. Let's make this some concentrated energy. Dang it. Well, yes. Precision dodge. Oh, those goddamn rings. Oh, man, they're the bane of me. Those dang watery onion rings. 2 out of 10. Onion rings were too watery. IGN. Oh my god, really? Whoa, dude. He's definitely the toughest summon in the whole game. Oh, 100%. Maybe, okay. Maybe after Odin. Odin might be the toughest one. Golly gee shucks. Can't believe I missed that. All right. Cool. Dang, those rings, man, every time. How do I even keep thinking I can precision dodge, but I can't. Ooh. You burn through your fire lights so fast in this fight. All right. Not gonna hold back. The firelights, no problem. Better not be a problem. Alright, this is the top part. Not beaming me down today, buddy. No thanks. Alright, here comes the big one. Whoa, close one. Oh. I was gonna get the perfect dodge on that. The perfect dodges are just like completely gone here. Ain't coming out. Oh, he got me there. Enough! Come on! Oh, please be enough, please be enough. Just gotta stagger this little guy. Nice, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let this be it. Let's end this. Oh, we're not going to. It's gonna be a cinematic here. Please let there be a cinematic. Oh, I have worked long and hard and tirelessly. Oh, God. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. When you see the cinematic in FF16, you get like the biggest sigh of relief. Shit washes over you, quite literally in this case.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Uh-oh. It's raining. Water spouts. Holy shit.
Garuda would be proud.
Would she? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. How do we evade that shit? Wow. Yeah, epic as always, man. These fights are just so... What? From here? No. Wow, that is cruel. It can't be. There's no way we're starting from here. What in the heckage? I was so confident there would be a checkpoint, like there usually is. They're just like, man, okay, this game really wants me to have a hard time, and I respect it. Dude, for a game that in the past had not given an easy time for going too easy on me, I can really respect this right now. In your face. Come on. Nice, I finally dodged them. That's something. Sea salt spray. Ooh. Follow up with this. Gotcha. Gotcha, little man. Just gonna go fast. I'm just using my basic square combos. No square triangles. Oh, almost got me. That shit is so stressful, dude. You don't even know. Yes, after Salisbury, he always comes in with a charge, right? We're not gonna want him get us, though. Hell yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Whoa, okay. Lucky dodge. Oh god, this again. Is there like really no way to evade that? Wow, man. Ow. That was just a basic melee attack. And that was really dirty. Screw you. Alright. Okay. Going all out here. Going all out. Okay. Go with this again. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I forgot it immediately goes into this. All right, dude. I'm so nervous. I got no heals. Gotta restart that whole fight again if we die here. Oh, what do we do? What are we meant to do? I'm just gonna stay the hell away from that water tornado. Oh, that's why Gerudo would be proud. It's a water tornado. A whirlpool. What am I meant to do in there? What? Like, the game doesn't tell me anything. What am I meant to do? Oh, and I gotta start from here again every single time. Dude, does Ifrit have a block button? I think you gotta, like, block and mitigate damage in there. Is there no block? I don't think there is. Can I restart from a checkpoint here in the middle of the fight? 2350. That doesn't seem right. Gotta keep going all out here. Damn it, they all got me. Oh, I fell for it. Big damage. Oh, you know. In your face. Okay. Close one. Here we go with that. I think I get it. Are we meant to, like, kill him when he's staggered? Is that what it is? That very well may be the case. I just realized, yeah. Maybe just like with the barrier. Like, maybe he's not supposed to go into that special scene there, that special segment where he becomes a whirlpool. Kind of like with a barrier where if we don't destroy it and, like, fast enough, he's going to cast Tsunami and mess up everything. Maybe we, like, truly need to kill him here. Alright, I'm gonna give it my best shot. Use everything. Save my cooldowns for this. Okay, no, I actually don't think it's possible. There's no way. There's no way we can beat him when he's staggered. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. See what the heck we have to do. Wish I could skip this. As awesome as it is, I've seen it already a couple times too. All right. Went right into it. I probably shouldn't have. I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna look this up, man. I actually don't know. I tried to run away from it. The only way is to either run away from it or go into it. Yeah, wait a minute. Is he even meant to go into that phase? I'm looking at what people are saying, and it sounds like he's not meant to go into that phase in the end, where he becomes a giant whirlpool. Or not a whirlpool, like this water whirlwind thing. Impregnable barrier. Last sliver of health. Phase 2. Okay, no, he is meant to go into that. Huh? No one talks about the final phase. Huh. How does this work? Third phase, Maelstrom. Okay, basically, it's pretty straightforward. You gotta tank it and have enough heals to be able to endure all of it. That's what it's about. There's no way around it. You gotta get hit by it and endure it, and hope you have enough HP by that point to be able to. Oh shit! I'm actually getting out of this. Well, all right, cool. Why is it that every time I read an article on this stream, I all of a sudden start doing good, even though I read absolutely nothing about what I ended up just doing, or how to do it? Like, what is going on? How are we doing so good right now? All right, let's not jinx it. I actually started this attempt without damage, question mark, and there's the damage. I'm just glad that it's not another DPS check where you gotta, like, kill him while he's staggered before he goes into the tornado. The water-nado. Nice, dude. Okay. Not okay. Got hit by the thing I usually never get hit by. It's always a great feeling. Just kidding. Cool. Nice. Just played real defensively there. Oh, jeez. Nice dodge. Hell yeah. Not this time. Ah, caught me that time. Oh, are you kidding me? Please, can I end this with having some healing charges? There we go. My goodness. I'm just really glad we don't have to kill him out right here. I would have believed it if I didn't fact check that shit. Because I would have assumed it was obvious for the final phase after this that we need to just tank the whirlpool. Or the whirlwind. Got it. Good to know. So now I have my healing charges with me. Just gotta slam them.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
All right.
Garuda will be proud.
There you go. Just trying to evade this for as long as we can. Oh, we can evade it. I thought it was impossible. I thought that shit was inevitable, dude. It's not inevitable. We're good. I feel so stupid right now. I'm so sorry. Right, this shit. So one healing charge. Listen to me, kid. How long can we keep this up? Oh, man. That's the hardest move to, like, evade. Oh, man, we got no heals. All right. God, we're alive. Jesus. Angry. He is very angry. I can see that. Jeez Louise. Right in the neck. Range attacks. Tried to gulp my ass. Oh, baby. Can't eat Ifrits. Bad. Bad, baby. Oh, jeez. Nice. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Huge. Come on, come on, come on, dude. Oh, come on, Clive. Don't hold back, brother. I don't know how he didn't hit us. I'm just really happy he didn't. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't do the whirlpool thing, please. What's this move?
Not this time.
The tsunami? How do I evade that? Thank God it's a cutscene? Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mama.
That's what you want.
Okay, thank God. Oh, my. Mash square. That's definitely a square. Come on, Clive. Let's go. Get controlled burn. Control that shit. Yeah. Finish you with the power of the cutscene. Cutscene never fails to come in clutch and save us from the great evil. Me! Sorry, that's a spirit bomb. People of the earth, lend me your energy. That's more like it. Yeah, hellfire. Gotta say Samael. Oh, my. Okay, no, we're good. That was a cinematic moment. I think it's about to be. Is he gonna like? It's literally a spirit bomb battle from DBZ. Oh, dude, smart. Outplayed and outclassed. Let's go. He flanked his ass. Oh, that was badass. Leviathan tamed. Not quelled, not beaten, tamed. That was so sick, man. What a fight. What an incredibly awesome battle. Probably the hardest summon battle next to Odin. I'd say they're like around the same rung. Been a while since I fought him, right? So I don't really... Can't really know which one's harder for sure, but they're around the same level. Where I'm sitting right now, off the top of my head. So what happens now? Baby's alive. Bloodborne ending, but not cursed. Baby noises. Something descending from the sky. Poor baby. Been through so much. There. Sam gets his own BB.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Adorable.
Clive!
He's such a cinnamon roll.
Well, yes.
Oh, yes. Even looks like we're in a Death Stranding void out right now. Interesting Death Stranding parallels. Got a little baby. We're in a crater.
He's adorable.
It's her grandpa. Right?
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Go on.
I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, phew, I thought something bad happened. Jeez. He's crying. The final boss battle was just calming a baby down.
Should find him a dry blanket though.
And trying to get him to stop crying. That's what the final boss battle was.
Catching a cold.
Oh, wholesome ending. Alright, I dig it. I think that's the end, right? Seems very conclusive. Alright, here's a resolution. Wish they could all just live happily ever after at this point, but no, then there's the ending of the main game.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Hey, Sid's theme.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
That's cool. Pretty neat gesture. Damn. Hell yeah, that's the rising tide. That's the main story completed. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. I enjoyed it. It was exactly what I expected it to be. And in some ways, it kind of sort of exceeded my expectations, I won't lie. Mainly I expected this to kind of be, you know, like a nice bite-sized, but a little bigger, a little more expansive version of, whatchamacallit, the first DLC, The Fallen Echoes. Echoes of the Fallen, that's what it's called, I'm sorry. I expected this to be a little bit bigger than that, right? Especially considering we got this new region to go through and all that, and we still got to do some of these side quests. We'll check them out, give them a fair shake. But what I wasn't expecting it to be was something that gave me the degree of challenge it did. I felt like the first DLC, it reached a nice level of challenge with the final boss and the whole sort of tower scenario where we were going up and we were running into all these fiends and stuff that were slightly harder than the average enemies you would fight in the base game itself, with the exception of a few outliers here and there. But this DLC was pretty consistently, giving me a run for my money. Like, enemies pulled no punches, and then the final fight with Leviathan, man, that took me a little bit. Like, I was actually sweating a little, I won't lie. So I'm glad that Final Fantasy XVI not only maintained its amazing quality of just having incredible boss fights, but also making them not just awesome spectacles, but also fair gameplay challenges. The Leviathan fight was insanely cool. Music was insanely awesome as always. My favorite track was probably the one that plays when you go through the temple. That was very, very nice. And yeah, the region is kind of cool too. Great region. It's like the Gungaga region from 7 Rebirth. It was my favorite one in that game. and Valheim from God of War Ragnarok. So yeah, jungle vibes are my jam. I like this new region that we're in. And yeah, now we just gotta go take on some of the side quests, and that's gonna be a good time. So let's go ahead and do that. We're not gonna end the stream right off the bat. It's like 1 in the morning. It's only 1 in the morning. Imagine me like it's only 1 in the morning. Yeah. Typically, like my hard limiter for streams is like 4. That's my like hard cutoff point for when I'm like, okay, I gotta sleep at this point, like 4 or 5-ish. So we'll spend maybe another 2-3 hours. Hopefully we can complete everything there is to do, or all substantial things there are to do in this DLC by the end of the stream. And yeah, that will be great. So yeah, we got this Haven signboard. Yeah, the emblem of this place, basically to remind Clive of his journeys to the Rising Tide area. Very nice. Used in crafting. All these like things, these ingredients and stuff. Yeah, we gotta check out if there are any cool new things we can craft. Getting all these new materials, right? Good DLC, man. I enjoyed it.
You're right.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
Yeah, that's kind of mess.
To freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Sound like a lovely bunch of people.
I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to leave?
This is what we were wondering.
The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus.
Yeah, so they can still speculate about why.
Concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
And that's fair too. That's what we thought from before the DLC as well. So they're still kind of speculating.
No escaping them. Even here, hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
I agree.
And we shall.
Let's do it, gang. I like how they address at the very end why Ultima didn't go after him, right? And it's kind of cool how even the characters are like not 100% sure. Like, okay, maybe he didn't need him because he already got enough of the summons. Or maybe he had been so corrupted by all the sins of his contemporaries that Ultima was like, no, I don't need this. This is tainted, right? So yeah, that's cool. Got an answer to that stuff. New challenges within the Areta Stone. Very cool, man. Explain that. Trophy earned. Yeah, you know what? We gotta finish everything there is, because it's not gonna sit right with me that I no longer have 100% trophy completion with FF16. Right? Like, I got the platinum for the game. But the Rising Tide is considered its own separate thing, so I mean, it is what it is. I still, obviously, like, there's no way I don't, yeah, I still have the platinum. You have the platinum, you have the platinum. Yeah, these are just considered their own separate trophies. Yeah, we'll just keep playing for a bit. Get them as we get them.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad won't summon another flood?
And whichever ones are remaining by the end of doing everything that we feel like we've done, we'll have a look at them in the trophy list. Can we easily just travel anywhere we want from here? Like to the hideaway once again? Yeah, we can. Very nice. Alright, let's take on these side quests.
Sid!
The one with the plus signs.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day.
It's his birthday.
And I wanted to make a gift for it. He's
That's
a
so.
craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Interesting.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but...
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm on it.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
Well, don't complain. We already finished the main quest.
Blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
All right, very cool. Alright, try his quest. Forgot about that lovely quest sound effect in the game. Those were cool for me. I like the story implications of the quest, but man, the gameplay just got so repetitive in the base game. And it didn't help that some of the main quest, the pacing was a little weird in the base game, right? Like after you do these epic scenarios where you fight Titan and then come back to the hideaway, you're like, oh, now we're gonna build a ship, but you just have to go collect materials. We explain all the technicalities to you for no reason, and we don't actually like get an airship of any kind. We think we're working towards an airship or something cool like that, but we're not. It's just like a basic regular old ship. And it's just fetch quest after fetch quest, but as part of the main story, and it's kind of rough, but it is what it is. And I'm curious to see if they, with the limited number of quests they have in this DLC, they kind of like remedy a bit of that problem of just going and doing things that are just kind of repetitive, like go here, kill this, do that. Maybe there's a mini game or two or some kind of unique, you know, flavor to these side quests. Kind of like with Rebirth, where the side quests for the characters, they didn't always have you just fighting things. Like in one of them, one of my favorite ones, right? Again, spoilers for those of you who haven't played it. There's a mission where you have to go around and take pictures with Aerith, right? And it's just such a touching quest. Like the story things are cool, just like with this game, right? But the gameplay stuff is cool too, right? You're actually doing something other than just hacking and slashing with a unique mechanic built into it just for that quest. So I ultimately think, and I'll touch on this a little bit towards the end of the stream as well as the final thing I want to say. I ultimately think the best Final Fantasy game that could ever exist, right, is one that takes the best qualities of 16 and the best qualities of 7 Rebirth and marries them together, right? If they take the tone, the grittiness of 16 as well as the epic boss fights, right, and they merge that with the elements of 7 Rebirth that are the gameplay variety, right? And like that's really it if I think about it. Yeah, the gameplay variety, maybe the combat too. You could argue which one's better. They're both games with fantastic combat in their own right. I personally prefer 7's more, so I would say 7. They combine all that stuff, combat of 7, gameplay variety 7, epic boss fights of 16, merge them into one game. It's like the best Final Fantasy game ever in my opinion. But absolutely off the charts.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's Blessing?
Oh yeah, and the difficulty of 7.
Bard's wife tasked me with collecting some.
Even though this is getting there too.
Husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry?
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavat may be. But if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Thank you, friend. Let's go get them blessings.
It looks like most of the Elder's blessings survive. Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness. The
Presumptuousness.
smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Thank you, madam.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our heart. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with him, and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Huh.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Cool beans.
Well,
thanks for the talk.
that's 2 basketfuls.
It is it? Click complete. After completing the main objectives of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest final destination. Oh, that's awesome. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, and I'm guessing this is for the entirety of the game, right? It's just a nice quality of life thing they built in with the update with this DLC. Very cool. So you hold the start button, and you can ignore it if you want. Okay, cool.
Time to visit Pavat.
Let's go. Even though he's right here.
What do you want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Oh, is it a blacksmith? Well, maybe that's why there's a plus sign. We're going to be able to unlock crafting with this guy.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
He seems like a real lovely chap.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Smart.
With you being a swordsman-like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
Sounds Gucci.
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You really did need them then, after all.
Dying, I hear.
You're welcome, asshole.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
Oh.
To remind us where we come from.
Can you, like, dye your armor?
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Let me know.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
That gesture they do. Love it. Great. A lot of XP. Got a level. Ooh, Reflection of Earth. Yeah, enhances their Titanic block, of course. Even Foundry now available. So yeah, he is another crafter. Crafty crafter. Blacksmith? He's a blacksmith, yeah.
My steel's just as good as any.
But I guess he can make things that, what was his name again? Blackthorn, I think, can't make. Who's in the hideaway. So that's something. Tide Strike Reforged. Okay. 675. Slightly weaker than Ultima weapon. But what if we, like, upgrade it? Could it be better somehow? Fallen Belt 3. Circle of Heaven. Sun Bracelets. Ooh, Eludium Wristlets. Yeah, we probably got to get this stuff from some of the enemies around these parts. Let me craft it. Oh, can I not upgrade it? Guess not. Ooh, Fallen Belt 4. Interesting. Upgrade this to 183, huh? Okay.
Better than you.
Reinforced Fallen Belt.
Will that do ya?
Neat. Quite good. Or defense, less health. I'm good. Diamond Sword Reforged. Weird that Side Strike isn't an option to be reinforced. Shame. Alright, so that's how we get the blacksmith? What are these other two features?
It is good to have him back. Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything.
Fleece me?
Just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
Well, you're a side quest giver.
You wouldn't mind?
Not at all. Precisely because of what I just said.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders!
Outsiders.
Say the little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Sweet. Alright. Let's sort of bet that she's getting hounded by monsters and we gotta beat them and come back here with her. Well, I'm down for some monster slaying. Let's go. Also, yeah, this biome feels very Monster Hunter-esque, right? It's like one of the starting zones of Monster Hunter World where you can sort of waltz around and fight things. I never played much of that game.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka.
Sorry, my thing is lagging here.
She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time.
There we go.
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
I willy. Alright, let's go for a little walk. Dum-ba-dum-bum.
This must be the path.
And yeah, the other thing, of course, I think the graphics are better in FF16. 100%. I think they're better than in FF7 Rebirth. So yeah, that's another thing. They get graphics of 16, grittiness of 16, right? Just like that, you know, R-rated, you know, mature tone. And it's not holding back with the story. Even though I love the story of FF7 and the characters and all of it, and Rebirth was incredible, just, you know, up the maturity a little, you know? Like, even though it's still a good, mature story, I mean, 16 is one that's obviously, because of the rating that it has, it's able to kind of be as unfiltered as it wants and as unrestrained as it wants. FF7, the remake continuity holds back in some parts. There's a couple of parts, right? So you take what 16 has, take in that regard, some of its other good qualities, like the graphics we're talking about now, and just gonna combine that with 7, you just have such an amazing game on your hands. Hello, little girl.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
Wow, you missed out on an epic adventure that we just went on.
Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on
Probably a good idea.
You can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
So adorable. Why am so good with kids and little babies? And doggos. Ultimate good dude. Ultimate good bro.
Thank you.
Do yourselves a favor and find a friend like Clive. Or better, be like Clive.
Oh no.
Be a friend like Clive.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. Now go and help your mum with...
Honestly, your little village is better than all those yucky cities in the outside world, little girl. Trust me. You have it perfect here. Lovely, tight-knit community.
She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being...
Especially now that I finished the big issue you guys had.
Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
Her lovely place is even better.
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
Completely understandable.
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Sweet, that was pretty straightforward. Good talk. Wholesome vibes. But yeah, man, just compared to 7 Rebirth, very, very dialogue heavy, uneventful in the context of gameplay quests in FF16. For the most part. That's where the game is a little shallow. As a whole, when it comes to the quests, right? Some of the conversations are nice to listen to. You learn more about the world. It builds more in the world, but I mean, even in some of them, man, I won't lie. It's just, they don't look very engaging, if that makes sense. I don't know how to word it, but like the characters and their animations, they just look really stiff when they're talking to each other in game, in a lot of these quests. And that's another thing. I didn't mention this while playing Rebirth, but I was very amazed at how many you know, unique animations and movements and motions there were for all the characters at all times, even in some of the smaller menial side quests, right? They really went all out with that game. It's actually still great though, but yeah, I'm like, having played Rebirth, I have to admit that game's really spoiled me to the point where doing stuff like this just, oh man, it's a little rough, but I mean, well, could be worse.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back.
So now Nadina is
for adventure, but she's got to pull away.
gonna offer us some kind of gameplay feature, I'd imagine.
Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks.
Okay, yeah, so she's just the merchant.
To our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? This.
Have a look at your wares. Minwu waistcloth. Minwu? Why does it sound familiar? Is that like a boss in Hollow Knight? I think it is. 100,000 gil. Wow, we have a load of money. I will buy that waistcloth.
It serve you well.
Will serve me very well. And don't you worry, ma'am. I'm gonna buy a lot of things. I'm a rich man at the moment. Let's get all the Minwu accessories. Save Haven Orchestrion roll. Nice. More music.
If you're sure you need it.
Very expensive. If you're sure you need it. She's like, that's a very expensive music scroll. You really want to drop 40k for some music? You silly man. And to that I say, damn straight, madam. No. I'm gonna do this instead. Let's chill on the elixirs. 50,000 for, like, what is up with the prices in this game, dog? 50,000 for 2 elixirs? Elixirs. Elixirs?
Sure you need it.
So I would get these.
I'll be here.
I didn't have to pay 50k. But the thing is that, like, dude, they're gonna run out. Oh, why would I spend 50k for things they're gonna run out? No, thank you. All right, but now I got these new accessories. Got some new drip. And I got them equipped already. Fantastic. Which I can sell all this old shit, right? I probably should. I do like that there isn't an insane degree of thinking involved with buying and crafting things in this game. I wish there was a little more to it.
This.
God, their Damarung. Nice, we have that. Dude, we can't sell any of these. I actually don't want to sell any of my weapons and stuff. It's like holding on to this collection. All right, so we got 2 more plus sign individuals here. Some gameplay features.
Try to breathe. That's it.
It's gonna be like a doctor.
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Oh no, could I? I could, just kidding.
I'd be happy to.
You can. Don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge,
once again,
and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is,
he came into contact with the infected live stream.
I can't leave his side for long.
Sorry.
So while you
Wrong
talk
game.
to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
As long as you're not gripping your shoulder and dripping from your shoulder, you do not have geostigma. And as long as you are not making sounds that aren't that sound that you just made. Hello, Pavat.
Do you need something? I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
That's good. Sweet. Oh no, I can't hop around in them puddles. The puddles? What am I saying? What words am I saying right now? Puddles. Excuse me? Can you guys ignore the fact that I just call that body of water puddles? I think I need to go to bed soon.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. What?
I didn't mention it?
Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
I love their accents.
Let's see
it's
what
awesome.
the makes of this.
It's like an Irish accent? I apologize, I'm not 100% knowledgeable on what accent that is. I think that's what where mine immediately goes. But I love it. It's like very, I don't hear that accent every day, you know? Oh god, I don't hear that every day either. Jesus. Don't worry, old man, we're gonna save you. Or we'll try at the very least.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest? Between here and the coast? Surely not. But then...
But...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection
Oh, shit.
to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here.
I did.
The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
With their kitchen knife.
I do.
They didn't wash them properly.
And if I'm right, it's no wonder
Food
the
poisoning.
treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
What indeed?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Sweet. All right. Altar white. Here I come. Time to save a dying old man who was presumably stabbed with the Thornberry's knife. A rusty old knife. Time to stab him. I mean, rub the blessed knife upon his shoulder and heal him through the blessed Tonberry remedy. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Fight some fiends again. Been a minute. Not you. No, birdies. It's all about you all the time. Simmer down. Oh.
If there's one thing I know
Narrow
about
passageway here.
is that they love to hide in the dark.
Do they now? Place don't seem so dark. Well, I guess you could consider the shade dark. Relatively speaking. They're so creepy and adorable at the same time, as always.
Some sort of ritual.
Oh, sorry, it skipped some dialogue. You get the gist of it, though. They're creepy and doing creepy things. I think we finally got Tonberries in the DLC. I remember we were wondering while playing the base game, like, what happened to Tonberries? Got a lot of iconic enemies from other FFs here, but oh, Tonberries? Come on now. And they got them. These Tonberries are like total pushovers, though. But I'm not gonna complain about that. Because I've had my fill of absurdly psychotic Tonberries in FF7 Rebirth, especially once again. This is that one Coliseum battle that we don't talk about around these parts. I love how that sounds like part of the FF7 main theme. That part of the battle tune here. What we got here? Reinforcements? Not anymore. Sweet. Sorry, getting some weird frame drops in the stream today.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
I don't know what that's about. 6,000 frame drops. Or drop frames. Sheesh.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tonberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
That's so. Oh, this is such a lovely feature. Definitely appreciate that. We're back.
You're back? Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
Indeed.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
No matter what?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tonberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tonberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
Tonberry lore, I dig it.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Oh.
So you think someone's put a Tonberry curse on Talor?
That's kind of interesting. It's cool.
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Wait, what the
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, okay, I like this. See, this is good.
It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
I think that's what she's
Trying
saying.
to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you.
Sweet.
And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
Very interested.
Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay, that's the end of that quest. Interesting. See, I like how in this game, yeah, like the story contents of the quests are quite compelling most of the time. I actually like the fact that we got some lore that's on berries within FF16's lore. So what's this? Serpent rings. You've obtained the design draft for serpent rings. Accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just like everything else, right? To create these items, speak with Blackthorn. Cool. Got an Adder Stone. Oh. Interesting. Locations differ between action/story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. Alright. So we got like a gemstone detector, the precious materials detector. Very cool. Another mission up there. With the plus sign on it. The shop, the forge. So what new feature did we unlock from that plus sign quest? Oh, probably the Adder Stone. I just realized. Are we really not getting any mounts or anything like that? Like no chocobos? Chocobo's a thing in this dimension. Only thing that kind of blows about this place. So the chocobos are a thing in this dimension, and they're awesome.
Hail, stranger.
Or what I meant to say is chocobos are awesome, but this place is still awesome. Don't worry, you didn't lose any awesome points for not having chocobos, because it does have chocobos.
I am.
Finally got to the thing I wanted to get to.
I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess,
Oh, no.
I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Oh god, don't use that word in my presence. Those things terrify me.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name.
Are we gonna get a yellow chocobo here?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
That's what everyone thought when they played this game.
Yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
A very rare climb across the whole damn franchise.
Can you bring her here?
Would love to.
Would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect.
Okay, that's
timing and
cool.
all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Fantastic. So we're not just getting a different chocobo. Or I mean, we're not getting a different chocobo, we're getting Ambrosia over here now. Very cool. I can appreciate this. Yes, sir, I can. Making good progress with these quests.
So the storm is finally...
Hello, father of Manda.
One of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And
nice.
Where would I find
mimic gourds? Yeah, the mimic greens. I know those from the other games.
It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too, so I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
I won't, buddy. Okay, time to go back to the real world. I mean, the other world. I mean, the normal world. I mean, my world. All right, here we go. In a minute, it feels weird going to parts of the world as part of the base game. Feels like a high school reunion right now or something. I haven't had to do anything around these parts since I last played the game. Which I pretty much 100%ed and then went, I'll probably never play it again until the DLCs. And now I'm playing the game again because of the DLCs. And after this, I might never actually play FF16 again. That's kind of sad to think about. We might revisit it one day though. Maybe they'll make a PC version. We might check that out. Well, maybe they'll like make a FF16 Royale type thing with even more content on top of what we got with the DLCs. Like they did for 15. Some kind of definitive version of the game. We'll see. We'll see.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart.
This guy, dude. How's it going?
She's very well. Thank you.
Life's changed a lot since the last time we played. And met this guy.
Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimic gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine, and in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
Thank you, sir.
We certainly do. Northreach, then.
I'll be talking to you.
I want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Okay, Papa of Menda. Northreach. That is... right there. Oh, damn. Crazy how there are no obelisks on this side of Northreach, huh? Or maybe we just didn't find the ones that are up there in Final Fantasy mode here. That could certainly be the case.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Cutting through. Yep. When I exit photo mode. No, when I want it to open.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Man, there's so much shit in this game. I remember this whole thing here. So many quests. So many quests. We got them all. We finished them all. On the first playthrough, at least. I could find that exit. The heckage is going on? Whatever, we'll go through here. I remember when I first came to the Royal Meadows area, man, the side quests here were dark. Probably the darkest the game actually ever got. With its depictions of injustice and slavery and all those dark themes, right? That one quest with a girl and a dog was super messed up. That one will probably stick with me forever. The girl and the dog, in air quotes.
Ah, there you are.
Ambrosia!
And this must be...
How goes it, girl?
Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Here you go, lad.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Good girl. She's excited. That's cool. I actually didn't think we'd be taking Ambrosia over. I thought we would just get a new chocobo there. Yeah, different colored chocobo. Yeah, Clive just cannot be separated from Ambrosia. It's not right. Gotta be with his girl here.
Well, we made it.
The best girl.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over.
Hell yeah.
The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one.
Forgot she has this armor on. Did I give it to her?
Rosie's been through a lot.
Maybe.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Where? Nice. GG's. Chocobo acquired. Neat, Mang. Can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Cool, dude.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hello to you too. Okay, so got 3 more side quests. Let's finish them up.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
Consider you helped.
To be reckoned with, are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Yes, sir. Just another typical Tuesday.
Tell me what I need to know.
Finding missing peoples.
Of course.
Fighting fearsome fiends.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Sounds good. Let's go find his ass. Tell him to get his ass back home. This instant.
One cairn by the
bedtime.
Ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Alright. Good thing we now have Ambrosia. Make quick work of these homework assignments. Oh, forgot. It's not it's not like an FF7 Rebirth where you have to press the touchpad to summon your chocobo. Whee! I do miss doing this. I will say, man, general traversal of the map with chocobos is actually more fun in FF16. There's less you can do overall with the chocobos. Obviously, there's like less variety when it comes to them. There are no chocobo races, nothing like that. But dude, it's like the controls feel better, and also just like being able to do stuff like this, right? So nice. Flying down from like high heights and stuff and just going around the map. Whee!
Who have we here?
All right. Rein it in. How do I get off? It's on R1 like an FF. Or FF7. There we go.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did
Bro, he
you?
looks exactly like the dude who sent us. Holy
Sorry,
shit.
mate, I'm just out to Jim myself a few
It's like a
eye
clone.
braces. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Don't mention it.
Oops.
I'll keep an eye out too.
Forgot to play out the thank you.
Delayed or something.
Most important part.
I hope so.
Never forget to say thanks. Just imagine Benstar saying thank you in his voice. Like he's done many times because Clive's a cinnamon roll.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Let's investigate. But
Stay away, damn you!
hard-working youth. Where might that hard-working youth be? Can't even see where he is. All I see are a bunch of fiends. Soon to be dead fiends. Very cool. Oh, come on. Of course you have to go do that. Ow, of course you have to do that too. Sit down, you silly Willy. He's not finished yet, Clive. Yet being the key word. Fantastic. Now you will be very soon. Once you do a bit of that. And a bit of this. Full beans. Also the yes. Whittle you down with some more of that. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. There's one big spongy man. Soon to be dead man. Bop you on the head. Big bop. Big death. Big XP gains. Very cool. Sweet.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
Better be.
But
hell yeah.
you know that.
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Yes, I did.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
End of mission. Conflict resolved. Or not. It's about to be, though.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I... Thank
Hello
you.
again.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but... don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that. I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides.
Oh.
The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
Oh, these guys have the right idea. Very progressive.
Well, it ends well, eh?
On the right
Thanks
path.
to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Hell yeah. See, I told that little girl so long ago who was like, oh, the outside world's probably so cool. It ain't all sunshine and rainbows, little missy. You have the best place on God's green earth over here in this little hidden village. Place looks lovely. The people look lovely. The people are very lovely. Oh, okay. There's some side quests, but a couple new ones opened up, I think.
And then that dream.
I thought there were 3 before, but now there's still 3 here, okay? Unless I was mistaken.
Might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much.
She cared for the poor woman when the end was near, and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
When do I not? I got you.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you,
Safer
my lord.
than safe.
The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Try to remember that. If only I had a map.
So far from Haven.
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Okie dokies. Where might this place be? All the way there? Okay, no matter. Easy schmeezy. Nice and speedy. Let's go, Grill. Onwards towards victory. Oh, I wish I could fly down there. To think both games kind of have drawbacks in both this and Rebirth is certain ledges off of which you should be able to fly your chocobo, but you can't.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
What about Ambrosia? Is Ambrosia hungry? Don't worry, Ambrosia. There'll be plenty of meat for you as well here. You hear that, Torgal? Don't go too ham. Speaking of ham, Oh, hi there.
It's our welcoming party.
Ka-ching, ka-ching! Wha-bam! Odin, come to me! Oh, yeah! I think he's dead, Clive. I think that thing is very dead. So are these other guys? Who's this big guy here? Ooh, okay, a big angry bird. Well, guess what? I'm angry too. Ouchies. Slice, 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 slice. Slice, 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 slice. Slice. And dice. Very cool. Very huge. Reaper! Leviathan! Ow. Sit down, you. That's right. Sit yourself down. And don't stand yourself back up. That is the way. Okay.
Looks like...
Oh, sorry, I missed the dialogue. Whatever, just probably just talking about how we wrecked him up. And how we wrecked him up good. Oh hey, Aerith would have loved this place. Lots of pretty flowers. FF16X FF7 crossover when? Question mark?
This must be it.
My lord. Thank you for making the path safe again.
You're very welcome.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple.
Uh-huh.
When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Is there now?
Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate.
A timekeeper?
She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
It's gotta be the timekeeper, right?
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate.
Okay, so this side quest only happens after you beat the game.
Manifested in front of the Vare.
Has to be.
And in its ether, I felt Shiva. The witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Sweet. It's gonna where it is. I was gonna say quest complete. It is. Alright. Nice little tribute. I like the the backstory of this place, right? And the like the premise and the lore of everything. Nice and simple. Packs a punch. Quite good. Something new to craft there at the forge? Might I inquire? Let's see, okay. 2 more side quests to do.
Praise be to the heavens.
What is it you want?
Defender +4. Ooh, the Tonberry knife. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. We can actually build a Tonberry knife. Wow, dude. Insane amount of stun damage. A lot less physical, but holy. It's quite nuts. Quite nudie.
Hey, mister, over here.
What's going on, young man?
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Is it really in danger?
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erev with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You did.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great
It's basically
warriors.
Cloud.
I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close.
Oh, Teeth up the mountain.
But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster.
Oh, God.
And how great spouts of water it was. That was
Oh my god, yeah, we get it. It was scary.
Water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did. And I don't ever want to see it again.
I'll get rid of it. Don't worry.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's
It is
lost
still
on my
there.
search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
How much everybody still follows us? There's always some kind of funky catch to these quests. Gonna be right behind us. Ain't he? Let's go. Search for the beast Eric saw near the Swift Run. Aye, my bad. Oh, neat, dude. It's right next to this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. There are other parts of, yeah, no, we've been to most of the areas. I was wondering if there are certain areas we haven't been to outside of the side quests, but no, I think they've, for the most part, taken us everywhere there is to explore in
The hunter.
Mysidia. I wonder if, yeah, there are going to be hunts we can do here
Nasif Savior.
that the Mughals give you.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
That doesn't sound very nice. That's a big boy. Giant turtle boy. Can we fight these guys in the base game? Or am I thinking of 7 Rebirth right now? This isn't one of the games. That's for dang sure. Oh yeah, we fought him in the base game. I remember like trying to hit him and accidentally hitting the shell and my sword recoiling off of it. Sweet. And sour. Fantastic. Headshots. Shia. Big damage. Oh, I'm gonna die. Jeez Louises. That's right, you heard the man. I saw my life flash before my eyes that one time. Holy shit. Glad we got him. Might change things up with my abilities. Oh, you know what I realized about the Rosetta Stone?
Well,
the reason there are new challenges is because of the Leviathan tree that we just got. I remember the way it works is there are different challenges for the different icons.
The boy for being scared.
Alright, that's the end of that.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away, and the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go.
Oh.
You head back to Haven and see a healer.
There's more. Oh, wait. There's more.
That's better.
Much better. Keep pressing the wrong thing to call my chocobo, thinking I'm playing Rebirth. So when I do that, when I whistle, I'm actually whistling to attract the enemy's attention. I just remembered.
What do we have here?
Neat, we actually got to go down here. The grave was somewhere up there, right? Overlooking this place. Yummy. Guess we're eating crab for dinner.
Found her. Something's been busy.
And I'm going to get to fight it.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
Stay closer than close.
Where are you?
What is that thing? Huh. Fascinating. Reflection of light, it said. Is that where our best fiend lies? Hello, it's nice. It's a hunt. Let's go. Sweet. Side quest segued into a hunt. That's the mark. Buddy, you're a Leviathan light. Do I face Leviathan himself? Exactly. That fact alone should just make you crumble in fear. Flanker pretty easy, I like that. Gunning you down. Ow. Ow. Here's a high potion. Don't judge me. Go for those headshots. Don't judge me. Why would you though, huh? Why would you? Yeah. Ouchies. Wowza. There we go. Took us a little minute, but we got her. Hope you like some of that. And some of this. Some toilet water. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ay ay ay. That was not good. Forgot to change his on Suzukin. Forgot to chain it into a combo there.
To me, boy.
There we go. There's a level 5. Dodge. Okay. Crazy shit is happening at the moment. I'm witnessing crazy things on my screen. Really? You hit me there, bitch? Well, I'm gonna hit you. Let's believe it. Use this for starters. Use that for seconds. Use that for thirds. Youchas. Torgal, help me, buddy. Okay. Weird sauce.
Nice try.
I am not about to go down at this point. No thanks. Please and no thanks. Fantastic. Even fantasticer. Just gonna hit you with some of this. Yeah, as per usual. That be big. Tomato! Ow! You know what? Gonna pull me into shit? Well, I'm gonna give you shit. That's right. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a fun fight, man. Dang. Been on for a little minute. I'm about ready to change things up, though, with my abilities. But the only reason I'm not taking it is because we're probably going to be fighting, I'm taking on some of the Areta Stone challenges in a little second. Where it'll encourage us to use everything, obviously. It'll force us to use everything as part of Leviathan's kit.
Dangerous past. For now, at least.
Sweet. Okay. There we go. I shall travel back, even though I saw something shiny and cool there. It is what it is.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go.
I forgot how this even started. Of course, the little guy sent us.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did.
Eirik.
It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection, though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Damn.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother. Would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius.
His mother.
Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
You're very welcome. Go and be well. Nice. Auriculum. I remember that was like a really rare one that we need for, or that we needed for crafting a lot of cool shit. And that we probably still need. Let's see, did the Tonberry's knife require that?
What is it you want?
It did. We already had enough though. We did get the Flawless Membrane, which is good. We still need the Flawless Tang and Fool's Gold. Got some Fool's Gold from one powerful fiend I remember not long ago. Let's go do this one. Maybe we'll get the rest of the ingredients. I think the game just wants us to naturally get them by doing the side quests. We're kind of just getting there on our own without having to go out of our way. Let's go ahead and actually buy some more potions and stuff before we go do this final side quest here.
I will have to charge you.
Get 3 of these.
Here you are. Well,
some of those.
you're sure you need it.
They do indeed need. All right.
My lord, may I...
Final quest.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
What do you need?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go?
Okay, this is an interesting final quest. I'm glad this is the last one.
Try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps.
I hope
Just
not.
promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Good man. But we're definitely gonna have to drive. Knowing these quests, knowing this game. Go there, fight that. Well, what do we gotta fight here if we're talking about not drawing our sword? Something that's gonna make us draw our sword, that's for sure. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Doing these quests, yeah, I like the little character moments and some of the dialogue and some of the world building for this scenario with the DLC, but oof, it's kind of rough having come from FF7 Rebirth where I've been spoiled with just so much gameplay variety, you know, content with all of the quests and side quests and stuff. In this, it's like very, very, very repetitive. So I'm kind of glad it's the final one, but I have enjoyed, once again, like just the story stuff, and overall it's just, it doesn't get old. Hacking and slashing, you know, I mean it does, but the combat feeling cool is something that's it's always nice, always fun, the combat. Hold on, sorry, it's late at night. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Yeah, so I gotta, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired, a little tired of running Santazuken. See, now that's getting a little repetitive, even though it's badass. I want to run Leviathan on this. Abyssal Tear and Tsunami are there. Delusion, Diamond Dust up there. Fatal Flare and Tsunami. 2 Tsunamis. No thank you. Get Crosswell. Get all of our Leviathan abilities. Give everything some love here. Oh, let's inspect this.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Using our Witcher senses.
Who's there?
Who goes there?
Stop!
Who the hell is that guy? Quick, Ambrosia!
Ready, go?
Yeah!
To the mysterious stranger we go. The intruder, rather. What doth I want? Oh, there's a bunch of buzzy bees are giving him trouble. I don't think the village has nothing to worry about.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Gut rot? What the fuck? That sounds gross. Okay, cool. Hi. It's kind of cool. Need a burrito. At least my water gun.
You lose.
You lose. That's funny. You lose. Sweet.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Good idea. I second that suggestion.
I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
Oh, her boyfriend.
Canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
What?
One of many clients?
What, is she a prostitute?
Every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place anyway?
That's a good question.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
Hervey. Hervey didn't.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed.
He followed us.
Knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue.
It's not creepy and
was when I
stocky
knew
at all.
that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family.
Oh my god.
Oh, my little canary.
Doesn't realize it's a bad thing potentially.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
I'm sorry, I'm getting real sleepy here.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Yawning like crazy. Is that it? No. There's more.
We were being followed. It's just...
Let's head back with them. Use instant transmission.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
That sucks.
Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide, and for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a
him just
second family
sitting there in the back.
And in the dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey, but our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
Dang.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
But the last was long ago. Hervey's fate is in Shula's hands now. I only hope that she can be convinced to spare him.
Well, I haven't known Shula long. I don't believe she'd sacrifice a man's life if there were any alternative.
No, she wouldn't. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for all you've done.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Both of us.
Alright, fantastic. Is that the last side quest? I'm curious. I think we might have actually just finished all the side quests with that. there's 2 more. Okay. 4 more quests. Wow. Wonder how many there are total. Is there a way of finding out? I'm gonna hopefully finish all of them tonight. Active quests, completed quests. Just keep going.
I think I might have found a way to break.
Oh yeah, Taylor's Curse, that thing.
Well,
Part 2.
After listening to the village elders and scouring every likely looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green.
This is actually kind of an interesting one.
North. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings,
Ah, yes.
who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on
I
their
think it's about a Tonberry King. Let's go. Of course, I forgot. How could I
curse,
forget?
The feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking. Yes, though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just
Uh-huh.
bigger, they're stronger too.
The purple ones.
Tales are true. Their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'm game.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then...
Alright, yeah, where is it?
Alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
This dude.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Nice, Tonberry War.
With this stray so far.
There's only
All right,
one
let's
way
fight.
to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
To battle! To arms!
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay here and care to the townspeople. I shall return momentarily with the head of a Tonberry King and its crown. Doom, doo, doom, doo, doo. All right, right here. Open the gates. Let's go. I feel like I'm John Marston opening the gates, except I'm not going to get shot to death here or stabbed to death by the Tonberries.
Any closer?
They the ones who gonna die. Fantastic. Oh man, I actually do wish I had Zantazukin here. That's fine though. Like we can do cool shit. Just with this on its own. Just roll through waves of them with the water. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. To defend these. Let's not forget. Still getting used to this play style. Fun stuff though. Splash some water in their faces. Holy water. Because you're very unholy and cursed.
Even some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine.
Not even a scratch.
We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tomberry King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't
stop
imagine
him.
there being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Thanks, I'll need it. Just kidding, I won't. That Sonberry's as good as dead. Prayers or none. He's gonna get none. Alright, Ambrosia. To battle we go.
Faster!
Faster, faster!
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Forget those punks. We only here for the king. The rest of you may flee with your lives. You may flee.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Nope, not at all. Come on, Ambrosia. Pay them no mind. And they shall pay us with no blood. Ouch. Conberry Minecraft creepers. Not today.
Side of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Well, I'm not stopping to fight them. Damn, I think this will take a while otherwise. Here we are.
There's dozens of them.
Sonberry Hexer, holy shit.
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Ouchies. I'm just gonna get out of that. Do some of this.
That's a lot of top rays.
Lots and lots. Unlucky. Yeah. Splish Splash Water Sports Day is the way. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeahs. Only use the water gun arm. Just, you know, my water. That's what I like to call it. Yeah, my water gun. It's a casual serpent. That's my hand. Yeah, just like any other sane, normal person's water gun.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
Anatomically normal water gun.
Beastmen do like dark places.
They do. You're not wrong about that. The Lost Cloak. Is that where we came from when we started this region? I think so. I've been into this cave though. Damn. Once again though, the lighting in this game is wild. Looks so good.
Well, I'll be damned.
So will I. There he is in the flesh. Oh no, he's the green one. It's just like in the other games too. Yeah, that's right. Sawberry King's a green, I think. There's a purple one as well. Did we fight that one in this game? I can't remember. Maybe he was the master one that we fought. But yeah, the kings are massive. Nice, he's a hunt. And hunts are meant to be haunted.
It even has a crown. Sorry,
it does.
But your reign ends here.
Just believe it. The king shall be dead. Nice, that's what I'm gonna do there. Shit. Move that up. The ouchies. Very nice. Vent the hell out of these. Very cool. Blast him. Fantastic. And I got all me ults. Feels good, man. Hit you with some of this. Coolio. And some of that. Coolio. And some of this. Some of that. Some shotgun blasts, because why not? Ow, ow, ow. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Dude, that tidal wave attack is so goddamn satisfying. Especially in like a wave of Tonberries walking in. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Sending that out. Huge. Oh, I messed that up. Unlucky. Awesome. Nice. I like this setup where we do Deadly Embrace and Deluge and Diamond Dust. Staggers the hell out of the enemies. So we all find ourselves facing. Now, the combat just never fails to feel so satisfying all the damn time. You kind of love to see it. More of that. Holy yikes. Nice, Super Soaker. Cool. Actually got a trophy there. Unleashing damage. Hell yeah. No Zantazuken required. Move aside, there's a new Zantazuken in town. Oh no, oh, snap. Oh yes. Set your ass down, buddy. Yeah, I've had the upper hand for all of about a second, but nothing comes close to the power of the primage. Hey, Flawless Tang. I think that's it. That's what we need for the Tonberry knife, right?
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken.
Clive's just tired of doing his homework. Had a hell of a day. Oh yeah, let's go back. Like so, easy peasy.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is.
Done and dusted.
I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Talor! He's back!
Glad to see you in tip-top condition, old man.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is...
This is a good question.
I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tonberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger.
The thing I like is the voice acting and across the board in this game. So good.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Alright, sweet. Good ending unlocked. Oh yeah. But wait, there's more.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tomberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Not really, we ran past them thanks to Ambrosia. Come on, Clive.
One of them warned him of your coming and he...
Give the goodest girl some credit.
Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit. At least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was
Talor
simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
Damn. He only thought he was cursed.
I suppose we'll never know.
That's kind of cool. It's left ambiguous at the end.
But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Yeah, we basically turned around his disposition and he felt immediately better and his physical ailments sort of went away. All his aches and pains. Because he changed his mindset. There was never a curse. It's actually kind of a... That's actually kind of a cool twist, I won't lie. Tomberries are just vibing all along, being silly gooses. They didn't actually put a curse on his ass.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, no, I just need Fool's Gold. How do we get that? Huh. I'm trying to remember how we got one of those. It was from fighting a basic enemy, I think it was. I remember because of my commentary. I was like, you a fool. We got your Fool's Gold, fool. Some shit like that.
Very well.
Oh. Obligatory Torgal head pad every few hours. Who's the bestest boy? Maybe we can get some more from this quest. I think now this is the actual final one. Here we go. A hell of a ride. From Shula herself.
Have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a
Say no more.
Care to join me?
Hell no. Just kidding. Hell yes.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. But I
That's
have
all I
an
need to
even
know.
better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child. Yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches. But all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way.
There's her baby to think of. And Walius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, and it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might
Gotcha.
It is decided.
Basically, it's a big beast.
While Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Yep, everybody's vibe.
Prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Sounds Gucci. One final epic battle. Let's do this.
There speaks the voice.
Out there, huh? I'm ready for this. Got Shula with us again. Let's skedaddle skadoos. Ba-da-ba! Alright. Head down this way. Hook, alright. Head up that way. Sorry, Ibex. Not personal. Oh wait, we have to fight them. Still, it ain't personal. Please believe me. You can't kick him off the map. Alright, Ambrosia, you can go vibe. I'm sorry. I don't want to force you to fight and kill things if you don't want to fight and kill things. Yes, what's coming? Do you really have to rub it in their faces, Clive? That's kind of cruel, man. It's a bunch of innocent deer. What's the matter with you? Y'all thought you were the coolest, wholesome bro dude in town.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
See, be more like her. Be nice and respectful to the dead, and thanking nature for the nutrition it provides.
We have our bait then. What next?
Actually, I'm stupid. She didn't thank nature. I don't know what I'm saying.
Next
I'm tired.
Visit the Dark Gate to pick some local weed.
Just giving it a eulogy.
Disguise our scent.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's search for loco weed. For the Gate of Darkness. Maiden's March. What might this place be?
There should be a sprig or 2 of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Aha, back here. Let's gather them up.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Gotta attract them, or...
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long, but it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Alright. Did what had to be done. And now we will kill what must be killed. Damn, those are some epic jumps.
Good girl.
Faster!
Here's an epic chocobo ride through the ruins. That you once came to long ago.
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Alright, fascinating. Alright, Ambrosia, you've done your duty, gal.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Oh god. Not the curls. Quarrel. What do we got here? Damn. Gotta fight a bunch of little dudes until we get to the big dude. Oh my god, back to full HP? Really? Hang on, what? Is this not where we're meant to be? Oh, it is. Totally is. Coolio. Damn, crossbow does a lot of stagger damage. What the heck? Alright, fantastic. Going in with the big guns. Let's go. Going in with the bigger than big guns. Fantastic. Ultimates everywhere. There we go.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith.
Took us long enough.
For these things.
It's a small
tracks.
What?
But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Seems gonna be massive from the sound of it. Rip this
a fresh kill.
Fiend? Question mark? That doesn't look like a very friendly doggo.
The wounds are too clean, too small.
All right. Grab that. Check that. Here we go.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
No, it's gonna be the claw mark.
Not just any claws. These belong
claw
to
print.
Givra. There's no mistaking them.
All right, come out, come out.
Here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Time to play. Here's to see what this creature looks like, man. Sounds massive. Hyping it up to be so.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fibre of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps.
Good man.
In many ways,
Best character in the game, Sid.
you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation.
Huh.
Quiet. Something's coming.
Hey, big boy. Let's dance.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
Let's.
It'd be rude not to.
Here we go. Bum 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 bum.
Don't let it escape.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. He's actually kind of tiny, man. I'm not gonna lie. Supposed to be freaking huge. It is what it is, though. This is a different enemy, you know. I can appreciate that. Okay, sorry. What am I doing? Let's get started here.
Nice try.
All right, huge. Hit you with some of that.
Let's roll ready.
Gonna hit you with some of this. Don't mind if I do. I actually should have saved that for when he was staggered. Realizing that's the best time to use the Abyssal Tear. Or actually, it might be pronounced Tear. I just realized. Usually you think Tear because, like, you know, getting rifts between dimensions and shit, tears, like that kind of stuff. Usually use that term in these games, but no, it's pretty sure it's Tear as in droplets, you know? Because of water reasons.
Nice try.
Okay, huge. Even huger. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bump, bump, bump. A lot of angry screaming. Alright, we're gonna do this next. We're gonna do that. Huge. Massive. Let's get you pulled down. Let's get you frozen up. Huge. Do a bit of this. A bit of that. Bit of this. Awesome sauce. Finish you with water. Very fitting end to the final boss. The final side quest. Fuck yeah. The also Leviathan himself. Love to see it. Nice. We got the flawless dragon talon. Sweet.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Like that she pays respects.
Well then.
To the creature she
to the
hunts.
Village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
Yeah, we can just do this. Love this new thing. Makes everything so hassle-free. What's up, Jamila, sorry. I forget how she pronounces it.
My lord.
Yamila, that's how.
All proceed
The
as
J is
planned?
silent.
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
Heck yes.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive. For my family, I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live.
I love this theme.
Reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
Conversations are great.
Bear that in mind.
Writing's very good.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Give us a ring.
Thank you. Truly.
Fantastic. What a way to end all the side quests. That was very wholesome. Tied it up nicely in a nice little bow. Reflection of Darkness. Ooh. It's an accessory, right? Enhances Odin's iconic feat. Arm of Darkness increases Onzuken's area of effect. Holy shit, this is like for my favorite thing in the game. While allowing for execution of the ability at any time, regardless of recovery status? What? Excuse me? I gotta look up. Wait, what's... So we can use Onzuken at any time? Whoa, hang on. What does this mean? Can you use tier 5 at any time? Complete 10 Mysidian quests. Yeah, that's all the side quests. Or, no, wait, there's one more. The Water of Life. What the heckage? Interesting. Really thought that was it.
It is good to have him back.
Never-ending quests? Question mark?
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy.
Lots of side quests. Good amount of content.
Though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
That's so trippy.
To serve as witness in your
Even though she's like the descendant
That's right.
of Walius.
A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Let's do it.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Interesting. She's got a brother. Like, I really thought we were done with all the quests, because especially about the trophy and everything, and there was a lot of closure to that, but there's one more here. I'm assuming, okay, this is the last one. I want to say that was the finale, and this is the epilogue. Here we go. Epilogue to Rising Tide. And yeah, I gotta remind myself to also check out the Zantazuken thing. That's kind of crazy sounding.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
What?
You?
Wait.
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise?
I kind of wish I remembered this dude a little better. I know who he's meant to be, though.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals.
Yes, okay.
During which we saved his life. 3 times.
The Rising Tide mission.
3, 4.
Okay, so this is only available after you do Rising Tide. That's cool.
Mentioned she'd called in Sid,
That's very cool.
outlaw, to help young Walias. I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
This dude, yeah, I remember him. I remember exactly who he is.
Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over, whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. the water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March, the water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet, and the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
Alright. Gotta get some water.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Damn. Interesting. Holy shit. How are we even meant to get there? Oh, from there probably? Dang. Okay, so this is like an extra meaty optional side quest. It's a more optional version of a side quest which is already optional, but that has you doing a lot. I get what it is. It's like a secret thing only available, I'd imagine, if you finished Rising Tide, because you meet her brother, who they talk about already knowing because of Rising Tide, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, dude, I gotta, like, check out the Xanthazuken thing. That's really good. So Arm of Darkness. Alright, it's not like when you actually use Xanthazuken itself. Okay. Let's try it out for a quick second here. Oh, Arm of Darkness is the passive. True, true, true. So... Huh? Okay, so... I don't get it. What can be used at any time, regardless of the cooldown status? Did I not equip it or something? Alright, that's a level 4. Sure. The sword itself does more damage, I'm guessing. I mean, that makes sense, but... Applying for execution of the ability at any time, regardless... But what ability? Like, Xanthazuken itself, right? But, like... I'm assuming it means just the level 1, that you don't have to, like, hit an enemy a single time to build just a tiny bit of level 1 gauge? I'm confused. What am I missing? Execution of the ability. Yeah, it's talking about Xanthazuken. What? Hang on. I'm no joke looking up any more details I can find on this thing. This is not making sense. Oh, there are multiple reflection of items. That's kind of cool. Allowing execution of recover status. Recover status. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Oh, we got all the other reflections too. Slightly weird, man. Gonna go back to this. Yeah, let's go back to set 2. Alright, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, fly. Let's get going. Probably some kind of mini boss at each area, right? I'd wager. Careful, yelp.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Dang. Got that curl.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to...
Think again.
Help?
Got you, lads.
We're here to help.
Hehe.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Let's try.
Yo, cheese. Huge water blasts. Alright, that's big. So's this. So's that. So would be this. So would be that. Fantastic. Not what I meant to do. Fuck. Dang it. Okay then. Looks like I'm in a bit of a bind. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's called Torama, I just noticed, by the way. The special kind of cat. Special kind of curl. Leviathan. Yeah, here's the grand finisher. Grand finale. Beautiful. Sweet.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again?
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
That's right, scram.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Thanks and that. Bye-bye.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
That was kind of a funny surprise. That dude is her brother. From the Fallen Echoes DLC. Alright, 1 down to 2 to go. 5's taking an extra little second there.
On the mountain emerges here.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Lovely.
Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Sounds like a good plan. Okay, sweet. That one's pretty easy. Let's go a little up north from that obelisk, and we're pretty much there.
Careful.
I'm just gonna walk it. Okay, or not. It's a little far. Come on, Ambrosia. Let's go. Skip-a-doo, skip-a-boo, skip-a-doo, skip-a-boo. Also, let's mess with set 1 again, too. Because I think... now that I've remembered how to play the game and everything over the course of the stream, I'm able to more comfortably mess with this. And like, I remember this was like a really powerful build. Just like a, yeah, it has like a bunch of ults, right?
We can collect the water.
This is kind of huge about it.
Right.
Like very cracked out. So yeah, I kind of want to like get through this part really fast. There's gonna be a lot of long fights, I feel like. Unless no, like that's pretty nice. This one's like just free water. Fantastic. I feel like there's gonna be some enemy that pops out of somewhere though for this one.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live, and you and I shall flow with him. For we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
That's deep.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock.
Damn.
It makes me believe we humans
guys are having
might
a
stand a chance.
hell of a philosophical conversation here.
I believe we might.
Trying to dig it. Clive spitting facts.
Just one more file to go then.
Benef. Lovely wisdom. Alright. It's gonna be the best way down is from up there. Oh, sheesh. I don't remember this part at all. Yeah, all true. This is with the bridge, and we crossed it to get to there, of course. That was cool. But yeah, we never really went beyond and explored the rest of these grasslands. It's kind of cool.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes, she will. Shut up, Clive. She's literally built for this kind of open terrain. Otherwise, why else did you ride a chocobo, lad? Snag some of that. Hop over you. Big turtle boy. Fly, fly.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Ah.
Thanks, girl.
Finally get to go through here.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Sweet. Secret area, which, I mean, this whole place was kind of secretive to me for a while. I never really came here.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Folks are having deep conversations right now. Chill out, folks. It's 3:50 in the AM right now. Brain can't keep up.
Ancestors chose this place because it was where the first
Just kidding, it
boat
can.
landed.
I vibe with what they're saying.
Didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Hey, we're going down a ladder to the rocky shores. Oh, that's pretty cool. Spring is right next to the... Yeah, see. Cool. I like that it wasn't like a boss fight at each location. Might be, once again, maybe a monster pops out or something, but... Otherwise it would have been too long, you know? Some of these guys are too spongy.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it.
Hmm.
The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I.
Exactly. Just do your best.
Share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Let's do it.
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the
Let's head back and get this ceremony started.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
all ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Interesting as the more...
Wait, I don't know the words.
I'll talk about it in a sec,
Don't worry.
but...
There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Yeah, the more FF16 goes on, right? It goes from being darker to... It's still pretty grim at the end, but it's a lot more hopeful, right? Tonally, like Clive starts to make a change or work towards making a change, and then this DLC is all about just like sunshine and rainbows for the most part. People are living a pretty good life here, trying to do the best that they can, despite the hand that they're dealt. And you start to weirdly think that you would, at least I feel this way, I wouldn't mind settling down there in that village, even though yes, this is the world of FF16.
Today, to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Proper cutscene. About to get closure. Full closure this time. And there's like a very wholesome charm to it, this DLC. I have to remind myself, this is a game that's, you know, R-rated. That's like, you know, very gritty and very grimy. Beginning literally makes that its thesis.
Falls on the mountains tall. Are we born?
But this DLC almost feels tonally like scaled it back a bit, which I can...
Flows through the valleys below. Do we live?
I kind of vibe with it. Everything is way more chill.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Cool beans. Yeah, everyone here is just having a good time, living a good life, helping each other out. True peaceful utopian society. So cozy and nice. Wasn't always like that, but they made it work. To the point where you play the game and you go, I kind of want to live there myself, even though this is the world of FF16, once again.
Thank you. It means a lot to us.
And you should never want to live in the world of FF16.
And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
He's the weird uncle.
Eh? Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, He will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Love this game's consistent use of the prelude and all its remixes. It's great. Very powerful, triumphant stuff. Fantastic. Now, is that finally the final side quest? A part of me like is, yep, that's it. I don't know how you get more final than that. But others like, dude, every time we think that's it, there's always something else. Okay, what's that? Oh, true, just a memento, right? That's cool. All right.
I think we must.
That truly is it. We are now officially done.
I've witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
I remember before this DLC came out, people were kind of speculating whether or not there would be a alternate ending to the base game itself as a result of this, and there isn't, but that is what it is. I had a good time. I appreciate this DLC for what it was. Yeah, sorry, hang on. For me, I consider something fully done once we can, once we've gotten all the trophies. I'm gonna say it's sort of doable to get all the trophies tonight. Like 4 left, interesting. Which have we not gotten? Channel the Heavens. Acquire and master all Leviathan and Ultima abilities? Ultima abilities? What the? Ultima? Excuse me? Trial by water. Kairos Gate. Dude, Ultima. I kind of just... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have read the description. What does that imply? Are we not done everything? Brother, what? Okay, I gotta look some stuff up without getting spoiled. Or, better yet, let me approach the things. You know what? Hang on. Where's our hideaway at? That's it, right? Let's go to the Areta Stone. A new missive has been added to Clive's chambers. This might have to do with the Areta Stone. All these things with the trophies probably have to do with the stuff that's here. Yep, of course. Damn. It's like a new cutscene and everything. Thought it was just new challenges, but no, it's a straight up new... Scenario. Dude, I shouldn't have read that trophy. Fuck.
What is this?
Euthos.
Here we go. We're gonna fight him and get his ult abilities, I think.
Very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Show yourself, butt ugly. Oh god. I'm sorry I called you ugly, Ultima. Damn, he's trying to possess Clive again? Uh-oh. What the? Four-winged angel? Question mark? What the hell is going on here?
Is ours, and now it is yours.
I'm trying to outplay Sephiroth.
Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Oh my god. I mean, the game told us this shit.
Still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Game told us this was available from the beginning of the DLC, pretty much. I wish I'd done this sooner. There's no fight or anything. He just gave it to us. Yo, Ultima, thanks, bro. I no longer consider him a villain. He's a friend. He gave us some. He made us look like Sephiroth. New ability unlocked. Four-winged angel.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Oh wait, do we get to mess around with it right here? Please tell me we do. Thank God, because I was going to be like, shit, I wish you got it sooner, because now who are we going to use it against? All right, here we go. Ultimate power. Holy shit. Clive's been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. The teaming with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Oh my goodness, dude. Essentially allows Clive to levitate from the ground. Oh my god. Oh my wow. Yeah, let's just fucking do this. Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle. I don't care. That's all good. That's a-okay. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Cooldowns are so fucking fast too, man. What the heck? Oh man, I wish I played more of the DLC with this. I can't believe I didn't. I'm so sad. They're basically a four-winged angel. Holy shit. It's so fluid and fun. There are the projectiles. So powerful. So badass. I love this theme too. It was from the base game as well, but man, I forgot how awesome it is. Fantastic. Hells to the yes. You're going down, big guy. It's kind of sick. Dude, I gotta see like the skills themselves in like a tree or something. Ow, my face. Ow, my face again. Hell yeah, that's the Deus Ex trophy for getting Ultima shit. Of course. Now, is there like a full iconic skill tree we get for this? Probably not, right? Just realized that's probably it, but I don't mind. Hey, that was cool as shit.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
It's so interesting if once you got this, if you try to do the main story ending, if you do the final mission of the main story, that you would maybe get a different ending, but it's not the case. It is what it is, though, once again. Kairos Gate. Yeah, we saw this in the trophy list, too. Challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Wow. Whoa. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh wow, it's a gauntlet. I take back everything I said about how this game needed to be more challenging. Now that I see this. Now that I've seen this, I can go, yes, the game has finally reached the level of challenge that I always wanted it to be. Yeah, this is going to give me a run for my money because there's a trophy associated with it. And we got to try and get that, man. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. That sounds fun. Upon completing a circle, and I love the old retro sounds, by the way, when it was scrolling to the left, but let's go back to this. Clive will earn EP enchantment points and BP boon points, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boost abilities and attributes. It's almost like a roguelike or roguelite, but without the procedural generation or anything. It just like keeps going. You keep getting little upgrades as you play. But yeah, basically a gauntlet. And you also get rare shit by completing a circle. Performance is tallied during Clive's descent into Kairos Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques. Yep. Makes sense. And there are restrictions, but while there are restrictions, there are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Okay, kind of neat. Very cool. I love this concept, man. I did not see this coming. High scores for Kairos Gate are uploaded to a global leaderboard that can be viewed. Oh, neat. Don't care too much about that stuff, but that's awesome. Cutscenes off. Huh. It's pretty long, man. Yeah. And I was thinking to myself that we could do everything in this DLC in one night, but yeah, definitely not. I'm glad there's a trophy associated with this. It definitely incentivizes me to play. Otherwise, I probably would have played a bit and then I would have gone, oh, that was whatever. That was all right. Hang on. It's a better way of looking at it. So... okay, so maybe we haven't gotten all Ultima abilities. Trial by Water, that's the... those are the final Leviathan ones. In the Areta Stone here. So if I go into gear and icons, or sorry, abilities. Oh, no way, man. Ultima. Dang. There he is, chilling up there. Hopefully we still have enough to be able to afford all of this with our 14k ability points. Ascension, we can master that. Voice of God. For FP or Ether to scorch the land. That's crazy. Let's get those. Ultima Demise. What's this? Draw in all smaller enemies. then overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force. Can be used midair. Holy. These might be really useful in the the special gate. Forget what it's called. Dominion. It's cool as hell. Upgrade all these. Oh my god, no! We can't actually get them all. Oh shit. Oh dude, no. Oh no way. We're gonna actually have to grind with the rings to, like in that area of what was it, Walud, I guess, to be able to get this final one. Oh my god. Unless, hang on, you can get XP from Kairos Gate, which I don't think we can. It's crazy. Really didn't have enough for the Ultima thing. All right, we're gonna have to do another stream. I don't know. I don't even know if we'll be able to finish all this in one other stream. Like getting the 7K for this plus doing the Kairos Gate. We'll see. You might start with grinding a bit. To get the 7K required for this. Or you know what? I might grind off stream a little. But for the first time ever, do something off stream and then start the stream. Because you guys have seen my grind in the past for getting a bunch of the XP. I even made a YouTube video on it, like exactly where you need to go, what rings you need to equip, just to get a boatload of XP to be able to afford Ultima Demise. I'm sorry, I can't even speak anymore. Not Ultima Demise specifically, but all the skills. You just got to put on the rings that give you bonus XP, bonus ability points, and then you go to the area in Walud and basically kill a bunch of shit, a bunch of trash mobs. You got enough points for this. So I'll probably do all that off stream and then prep the stream, start with 7K. We'll buy this, get the trophy. And from there, we'll try out the Kairos Gate, because I don't know how long that'll take, so I don't want the stream to be only like, or I don't want the stream to be us grinding and then the Kairos Gate together, because that just might go on forever. Oh, that rhymed. Let's go. So yeah, I'll probably do some grinding off stream, get the 7K, and then we'll go into the Kairos Gate after. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate you, Tuesday, for being here, and Flamin for the $5. Again, that was very kind of you early on, man. Holy guacamole. Once again, some quick, spark notes, my opinions on the DLC. My opinion on it, rather. I think it was pretty great, right? At this point, we finished like a good 99% of it. So the 1% is just like the Kairos Gate. Or 2% rather, if you count this, so 98%. It was a solid little slice of content. I like there's a new region. Some of the lore was great. The story was great. Side quests, as always, were pretty... They got kind of boring after a certain point, gameplay-wise. But that was an issue the base game had as well, so I can't really add more to that than I, already have said in the past. What else? Yeah, ultimately, I just think that, so Final Fantasy XVI's Rising Tide DLC, and the boss fight was incredible at the end. I would probably give this a solid 8, just like the base game. I think the boss fight, once again, and the music that accompanies all of it, just like the peak of this game. Those are the peaks. But if I were to, and I mentioned this earlier, after we finished the base part of the main story of the DLC, the ultimate FF game in general would be one that combines the, grandiosity, just like the scale of the boss fights of FF16. Right, some of the gritty, mature tones, like not scaling things back, being, as kind of, out there as you need to be as possible. With the gameplay variety of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and also the degree of challenge it poses, right? Like having all these mini games, interesting side quests, interesting gameplay variety content, not just hacking and slashing all the time. And just, things that give you a run for your money if you're looking for that. Just trying to keep things from kind of getting too repetitive, and you know, trying to like a game essentially where there are no lulls, but that have a lot of elements of this game in it. I think that would be truly incredible, right? And even the visuals of this, but in the future, I'm sure like visuals just keep getting better. But if I had to choose between two games, which one I think looks better, it will definitely be FF16 over FF7 Rebirth, like, you know, graphically. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents on that whole thing. Yeah, 16's Rising Tide DLC is great. If you like the base game, you will really enjoy this. If there were things you didn't like about the base game, and this was a Final Fantasy you didn't feel like was for you, there's probably not much that this DLC patches up in that regard. It doesn't actually fix any of the things that you might consider to be problematic about the base game. So yeah, don't go into this expecting things to be very different. It's exactly what you would expect, just more iconic powers, new location. But it's ultimately just more of the same game. And hey, in my opinion, that's fine. I went into this stream going, we've been playing a lot of 7 Rebirth. I just want a little break and want to play something else. So we'll play this, and we played this, and it was a good time. I really liked it. And yeah, I'm going to come back for another stream too, to finish off this Kairos Gate stuff and, you know, snag the skill, get the trophies, and stay at my 100% completion status for this game trophy-wise. Right, I don't want to lose that as a result of this DLC being out and new trophies. We gotta finish off this as well. So that was great. Took us probably, damn, it's been a 7-hour and 30-minute stream. I gotta hit the hay, guys. I actually have to be up pretty early, so I'm gonna head out. But thank you so much once again, guys. I'll see you all very soon. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay positive, and as always, keep on keeping on.